And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a great weekend. Although it's not been too long since you saw me last, since I streamed on Saturday. Shockingly. Random Saturday stream is great. But yeah, we were gonna do some BFA grinding, but since Silver is available for stream again today, we're gonna get back to questing in Quel'thalas. We're at 6 of 13 for how many characters we need to do for Quel'thalas, and then after that we can switch to Exodar. And I'll have to come up with a crafty title for that, because questing in Quel'thalas works pretty good. I don't know, Existential and Exodar, like, I don't know what I'd call it. I gotta work on it, but yeah.
My vote is Existential and Exodar.
Existential and Exodar, you like that one?
I do.
It was the only...
We're gonna be...
Yeah, we gotta do that 13 times too. Or it depends on how many times our characters have done it, I don't know, but yeah. Yeah. So let's see who else is here. Hello, Maromi. Hello, Mango. You are here early. Welcome. Glad to have you here early. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for the warm welcome as well, Maromi. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. I like seeing all of you warm and fuzzy with each other. Makes me warm and fuzzy. So I have a fantastic community. Made it before the start. You did. Hello, Niel. How you doing? I feel like I say your name different every time I read it. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Existing in Exodar. Now, there's a good one. As much as I like Existential in Exodar. Hello, Arndt. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you for the chatting in Discord. I appreciate, even if I seem blunt and pointed, I appreciate the mature conversations. Because you know me. I just like to be very direct. Which some people don't like, but whatever. So, existing in Exodar. That is a little better than Existential in Exodar, just because Existential is very long. Like, it doesn't sound that long, but then you try to type it, and you're like, this is too long for a title. One more core. I always need one more core.
It's okay. We'll go get one. Get in the bag.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm incredibly offended you don't agree with everything I had to say, which is why I came over here to hate watch and give you a viewer on Twitch. Well, thank you for the hate view, Arndt. I mean, boo. How could I want it? No.
No.
Exile to Exodar. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. That's also good. Yep. We got Existential, Exiled, and Existing. Not a lot of things start with EX.
No.
Like Expo? I don't know. Exposition and Exodar? A little too long still. All good. I normally go with Niele, but that's all good. Perfect. I will go with a Niele then. Or Niele. I swear taking German in college screwed up my pronunciation of vowels. Because it's not always the case for English, but for German, a lot of the times, the second vowel is like the one you pronounce. So if it's an I, it's Niel. Or if it's an E, it'd be Niel or Nail, however you'd want to say it. And so, like, my brain goes through 50 calculations every time I see two vowels together because of that. And I'm like, I should have taken all language. It ruined me. It's also why I capitalize subjects and more than just, like, nouns and, like, pronouns. Like, because terms of importance, because of how they write. It's ruined me for the rest of my life. It's okay, though. Makes me interesting, I guess. Hate watch, I'm dying. Expedition to Exodar. Okay, now we're going. Expedition in Exodar. That'd be good. I made it on time machine. You did, Loki. Welcome. Welcome. Ooh, I didn't know that. Right? It messes with me. It drives me nuts. Just because, like, I never got to finish it either, so I can't even, like, read, speak, or write German very well. I only took 2 terms of it. which was just like the reading and writing comprehension part, but then the professor quit before we got to the spoken verbal communication, which, is always a little different than writing. So I just never took other language classes after that, so I felt a little, like, half-cooked on that one. Kind of funny. Calculation, exponents, and hexadar. You're hitting them. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna have to pick between all those now. I'll have to take note of these. Thank you. Like, it doesn't have to have a good title, but, like, I like it. It makes me feel, I don't know, accomplished. Having nice titles for streams instead of just, we're doing things, get in. Maybe I actually should do a stream like that. But
we're existing in WoW.
Existing in WoW. Yes. You're making me smile so much. My poor avatar can't read my eyeballs. It's just like, nope, good, too squinty, closed. I can only say one thing. Das ist sprechen die Deutsch. But yeah, after that, nope. I feel you. It's same. And my pronunciations are gonna be awful because it was like, I took that pretty early on, actually. So over a decade ago now. So I was still in my late teen, early 20 formative years, so to speak, of shaping my adulthood. It's both the best and the worst time to take language. Because you won't necessarily forget it, but if you don't finish it and learn it completely, it'll screw you up. And you're like, what is English? Sprechen Sie English? Yeah.
I miss taking German.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You and I would have been best flashcard buddies.
We would. Plus you had an actual professor. I had one, and then I moved, and then I was forced to do it online, which was not good.
Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff online. Like, I did 1 degree and 2 certificates online. I cannot, language is not one of them. I cannot do language online. I have to have a person helping me with it. Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Helping me with it. Otherwise, it doesn't stick.
Yeah, I didn't have, like, I had a person, but they didn't do, like, live streams or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was just all online. There wasn't, like, even videos at all.
Hmm.
It was it was not a good
That seems weird.
program.
If that was, like, required for my online courses. I didn't have to be there with my camera on, but the professor had to have their live stream going, so.
Not mine, but that's what you get for being in the backwater of West Virginia.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, my online stuff is from Florida, so. That's where Full Sail is in Florida.
I would put Full Sail like a tier above.
Oh, so would I.
West Virginian high school.
Oh, so would I. So would I. I'm sorry.
No, but
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Exacerbated Nexatar. That's a good one. I like those videos that say the same word in different languages, and German is always metaphorically bringing a tank to a knife fight in comparison. Yes! I love those videos. I saw one the other day where they had different words like that. They had, like, French, English, I don't remember all the languages that were there. But there was, like, 6 or 7 people saying the word in their language. And just German, like you said, just bringing a frickin' tank to a knife fight. I'm like, dude. Yeah. Like, German itself, the language, for the most part, since it is Latin-based, if you break down the root word, you can understand it. That's how I was, like, understanding a lot of, like, oh, actually, that's not so bad. But then they'll just throw these other words at you that I swear they just pulled out of their ass. And I'm like, that's not even... What is this? Frickin' Flugen, Woogen, McShugen. And I'm like, no! Stop that! It's so funny. It's not an actual word, but it's fun to say. So, and since I have some minor German heritage, like 3 generations ago, I like to think that gives me a license to make fun of them. Actually, I'm pretty sure my great grandpa Fry, yeah, double great, was German. He says he was Dutch, but he wasn't. And the time period checks, and I'm like, I can see why you wouldn't want to admit that. I get it.
Pat.
It's okay. He was a cool grandpa, though. I actually knew my great-great-grandpa Fry. I was small, but he just would putter around in his wheelchair and start making passes at thick-thighed women. He's just like, those thick thighs, yeah? Yeah. Just
Amazing.
eyebrow waggle. I'm like, Grandpa. I'm like 7. He lived to his 102nd birthday.
Really?
He was old. That's why I'm like, yeah, the time kind of checks out there, so it's funny.
I knew mine, but that was super small. I was probably like 5 or something.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. He was in his 90s. I have his World War II ring actually.
That's cool.
I wear it. It's the one that goes into like a set. It's a chin buster.
That's awesome. Nice.
I miss him. I got an army doll from him.
Aw. That's
It
sweet.
got moldy though.
Aw, no.
I might try to find another one. Like it definitely wouldn't be like the same, but I wouldn't mind getting another one.
Mm-hmm.
Just for him, at least.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Yeah.
It's so fun, I can't stop thinking these up. Exacerbated from existing while experiencing an expedition to Exodar for extensive education to expand knowledge of calculation exponents. Well then, alright, nerd. No, you're fine. There we go, I finally got the rudders on the last one there. Usually I get it like right off the bat, but not him.
I did too. I didn't get it either.
Oh no, you didn't? Uh-oh.
No.
Hey, you don't
no.
have it. Right.
Okay.
If I could share it, I would, but... Well, we'll just keep killing Murlocs till we get it, I guess. See that 10 times exactly. Execution of educational exploits. Perfect. Adding on
There
to
we
it
go.
there. Yeah, it's unfortunately a little long for a stream title, but I appreciate the effort. Actually, I don't
Just
even
put all
know
of these in like the description.
the description. Yeah, if I wouldn't have to change the description on my stream every time, because they don't really have like a description of the stream like videos do. The description, quote unquote, that you see is actually my about section in my personal bio. So it's not like, this stream is about such and such, like YouTube videos. I kind of wish it did, though. I would kind of like that. That way I could be like, we're doing these 10 things today, and I could list them out in, like, a description. But I'd literally have to change my bio every day if I did that. So
They get annoying.
it
very
does.
quickly.
It's a little obtuse how they do it. And if you change it too many times, you'll have to wait to change it again because it has to go through like a process to make sure you're not being weird. So it's not meant to be updated too much.
Understandable.
Do you know what a vibrating box is? They have new battle pets in them. I'd have no idea. From when we go to Crash, yeah, I'm not sure. Excuse me. The wolf pets look the same color as Silver's fox model. They kind of do. Oh, they do. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, that's super cute.
That is cute.
Here, take a look at those.
Yeah. Look at that. No, that's cute though. Huh. Red and white.
Neat.
Perfect.
I love the Zereth Mortis wolves. They're so neat.
Same. They're definitely my favorite wolves in the game. They're very like Okami, mystical, mythical feeling. It's not just wolf. They actually have like a sleek design to them.
They do.
And I like how they run. It's cute. Very cute indeed. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
But yeah, if it's about Koresh stuff, I know next to nothing about it since it's not out and it won't be for a while. Probably not till August if I had to guess. So I have not a clue. I have briefly skimmed the data mining they did, but I didn't read like super hard into it. But it was just kind of a scan for like, is things going away? Do I need to do things? That was it. So, yeah. Nice. You're right. Oh yeah, well these two probably might not take very long because I don't think we have nearly as much to do. How much in Ghostlands did you need to do? Because I'm about, I don't know, maybe a little bit.
You had like,
into it?
you have like way more than I do.
Oh, okay.
Fireworks.
Kid fireworks. There we go.
Okay. Had 2
Silvery moon. Forgot to make my coffee. I'll bring y'all with me. Perfect. Where did you get the fox pets? The wolves? Those are from Zereth Mortis. Those are the I can't remember what their full title is. Something lupine model from Zereth Mortis. You can get them in I think they only come in a couple colors. Red and like gray.
Yeah, there's not many colors.
I wish they would have more colors. I would love a blue one.
Oh, they look really pretty too.
Yeah.
Especially if it was like a bright blue with the white.
Agreed. Did you do the new lore walking quest, Kraken? I haven't done them myself, but I have watched other people do them. I think I watched Persephone? I watched a smattering of people when they came out, just to see if I would be interested in doing them myself. They were fine. I don't know. They didn't quite hit the way I wanted, but I think it's because I'm pretty salty about a lot of the lore anymore. So I'm kind of not... I'm old. Those were definitely not directed at old people. Help, I can't find my mug. Oh no, did you leave it in your other pants? Check the dishwasher. The cupboard on the left. Under the rug. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Oh no, where'd you have it? It's in front of me. Hey, it's okay. Nothing will breach dumb level of max dumb until you get a text and try to find your cell phone while you're talking to someone on it.
Oh, I've done that.
I feel it vibrate against my skull, and I'm like, oh, I got a text. Hold on, I was waiting for that. Where's my phone? I swear. Look, my brain fall out my ear. Come on. You did that yesterday. Aw. Well, you have reached max dumb then. I'm sorry, Maromi.
I don't know if that one's worse or if you use the flashlight on your phone to find your phone.
I've not done that. Maybe that's max dumb.
I have. I've done that.
Silver Queen of the Dumb.
I am.
No. You've done that too? That's amazing. Also, his. Apologies if I say your name wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Came back from my sauna, my living PC room. Oh no. Welcome back, Haley. Hope you didn't melt too much. Zalatath 1, I wish I could have fast-forwarded through the first 2/3, and then it was interesting. Ethereals is pretty trash until literally the last sentence Joe says after everything is over. Yep, agreed. Thought the Arthas one was pretty good, though. Yeah, the Arthas one was perfectly fine. I agree. That is the one I also technically liked. But I think I'm still kind of ruined from Shadowlands. As much as I liked the expansion, they did Arthas so dirty, in my opinion. Where's the food? There it is. I wish I had a different icon. Anyway, and so every time I see anything like lore with Arthas, I can't help but think where he ends up, and it feels so pointless. Like, oh, he just ends up disenchanted and slandered. Okay. That's it. Like, so, I'm just kind of ruined on that. I'm very much a endings are important and matter person. So if you don't go out in a meaningful way with homage to how you lived, and this is in terms of writing and characters, obviously IRL, that's not a thing, but I can't do it. I'm kind of, which really frustrates me too, because Arthas was literally the reason I wanted to get into the MMO to begin with. Big Arthas fan. I cried over the Rise of the Lich King book, I think 10 times. Fell asleep with it on my face, woke up crying, type of thing. It's such a good book. So, yeah. I guess I've reached max dumb at level 23 on the Cypher. Oh, I feel you. They did. They had such an opportunity and nope, flushed. Yeah, I feel you. I'm still here and there, and then I go into my bedroom because it has the AC. My cat is enjoying the heat. I can't relate. Also fair. I'll never forgive what they did to my boy Arthas. Agreed. They should have just left him out entirely. Like, not including him at all, and leaving us to wonder why they didn't, would have, in my opinion, been the better alternative. Like, throwing him to the maw, I kind of liked that. I was like, that's interesting. Where is this gonna go? Nowhere. It went nowhere. They teased and alluded to nothing. So, okay. She's got a liquid treat, though. Aw, fair. Tasty.
Cute. It would have 100% have been, like, a really cool thing if you had, like, itty-bitty child Arthas. Because that was the last of his soul in those books.
Agreed. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Or if at least he just stayed in Anduin's sword or something. I don't know. Or just moved on. Like, if he wasn't disenchanted for 25 anima and slandered by the one person who hated him most, and while everyone stood around and just watched with no remorse at all, even people who liked him. Like, yes, I'm separating Arthas from the Lich King. Was Arthas a douche? Absolutely. But he had friends. It's not like he didn't. I don't know. The books do a better justice of, like, displaying that than the games do. I mean, that's pretty normal. But you get my point. Shadowlands with Arthas would be like if your dad would... What? Yes! I could not give a better example than that. They had the meat and taters. They had everything ready. Shadowlands could have been amazing, story-wise. Well, they crashed the Ferrari before they pulled it out of the lot. That's such a good way to put it. Yes. Would you be opposed to them retconning and or recontextualizing things from Shadowlands like Arthas? I kind of hope they revisit some of the frustrating characterizations from the expansion like that. I would not be opposed. I am not normally against retcons, like true retcons where they actually change the history, not just them expounding on lore like some people like to call a retcon. But the actual changing of it and acknowledging, yeah, we didn't like this, let's kind of ex-nay that. I'm not opposed to that if it's over something that was kind of colloquially accepted as awful. In this case, how Arthas was treated. I've heard a lot of people who've expressed the same feelings. Because he's such an iconic character, like whether you loved him or hate him, he was the poster child and still is, like right next to like Illidan and maybe Quel'thalas. And random Night Elf lady that Blizzard has had forever. So, yeah. There we go. So yeah, I would be perfectly fine with it. Arthas deserved that ever after thing he did and what he did do Sylvanas and the Blood Elves. I partly agree, but it still feels like a slap in the face of WoW's legacy, regardless of whether he deserved it or not. I don't want him to have a redemption story. I don't. He doesn't need one. Sylvanas doesn't need one either. But, you know, she's getting one. Because she's got boobs. I mean, oops, did I say that? She sells, he doesn't. Arthas did nothing wrong. I could just move on from Shadowlands other than what they do, like, with the brokers and stuff like that. I really personally like, maybe I'm in the minority, but I like what they're doing with the brokers. I mean, I kind of knew it anyways, just because they seemed so ethereal-like, but... Yeah. You saw what... I shared that with you, what they confirmed, Silver, right? Do you remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I like what they're doing with the brokers, and that's personally part of why I'm a little more interested in the story for 11-2, and really hoping that I don't get my hopes shot down again, because I keep wanting to be interested with the current expansion or story. But since Dragonflight, and the very end of Shadowlands, I've just not liked it. I keep trying, but I'm just like, I don't like it. I don't like where they're going with this. I don't like the characterization of this. It's different than 2 expansions ago. I don't like this person. Why did they react that way? It feels ungenuine. It feels forced. You know, a lot of stuff like that. So I can't ignore it. Wow. Aha! Good call.
Wanted to check.
Good call. I separate Arthas from the Lich King personally. Same, honestly. People shit on Arthas for the purging of Stratholme, but logically he was doing the right thing to save the country. Post Shadowmourne, though, he was fully controlled by Ner'zhul. Exactly. And that whole thing was supposed to be a bit, not contrived. Good grief, what's the word? Not contemporate. I'm blanking on the word, Silver, help me.
I don't know what word you're reaching for.
Where it's politically or emotionally constrained, where 2 people definitely disagree, but that's what they wanted on purpose. It's a word that you use a lot. Controversial. Thank you. Loki and Moromi knew exactly. Controversial. Good grief, I went blank. Thank you. Controversial. That was supposed to be controversial. That was the point. Because he's damned if you do, damned if you don't in that situation. Because, do you kill them all and spare them the awful death of turning into a zombie? Or do they go down thinking their prince killed them and they turn into zombies anyway? So it's it's just a lose-lose situation. And that's what I liked about that scenario, because it was a lose-lose. But yeah, the rest of the time, that was all Ner'zhul, Shadowmourne, Legion, Death, Fire, Flames, you know.
It's why Icecrown has those quests with his child shard of himself. Mm-hmm. It's why it's bound, it's an echo, but it's still bound to Icecrown.
Yep.
And that citadel.
Which is sad. And they didn't do anything with that.
No. I feel like that would have been, way better to put him, in Shadowlands somewhere. As, a little Easter egg, rather than what they did.
Exactly. Where are we going?
Silverman.
Okay.
Really fast.
That's
and then
why...
we can just, fly up to Tranquillian.
Perfect. Yeah, I guess we did do everything here, didn't we? Cool.
Yep.
Neat. This reminded me of the last discourse, Last of Us Discord. I have to go. If you know, you know. I don't. I'm not a Last of Us fan, so I don't really know the discourse on it, I'm afraid. They all start getting sick as well. True, yeah. I'd rather be put out of my misery than die a slow death by a zombie. Same. Same, Neely. Same. I wouldn't want to just slowly suffer into zombieism. I'd rather be taken out by some hot hunk. I mean...
Because there's the thing, if it did break out and they all turned to zombies, then... Because we're not entirely certain if they still have their souls or not. Blizzard ever confirm? Or are they just, trapped?
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of both, because we see the Forsaken. They were those. They broke free, and they're them, as far as we understand. So, but then you have, things that are mindless husks, soulless husks, cadavers, that are literal
Ghouls,
shambling.
Cannibals.
Yeah, that are... So I think it's both, and it depends on kind of the situation here. I don't know. That one's a bit of a hard call, because you have to kind of judge each one individually, I think.
Yep. If I'm trapped in my body, going around and, hurting those I love, I would rather be put out of my misery.
Yeah, same. Same. I'd rather be put out of my misery than... Let's hear about that. I'll finish anyways. The death by zombie, agreed. I still wanted the end of the Lich King fight to be true. We all joined the Scourge. That would be interesting. That could have been fun. That's one of those timeline things that I kind of wish they would lean into and explore. They had an interesting concept going on with the time rift thingies over in Quel'thalas, but kind of left it at that. And I'm like, this is an interesting thing to explore, but I like time travel stuff if it's done right. it's debatable if Blizzard does it right. So, one of those things.
Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't.
It's timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly bullshit definitely has a fine line, and it's very easy to cross it, I think. So you either bravely try to traverse it, or don't. Even when you kill the Lich King in ICC and the video plays the line that Arthas says to his ghost dad, "Is it finally over?" makes it seem like Arthas was existentially being tortured while he existed as the Lich King, which supports Jaina's theory that Arthas was still alive inside the Lich King. Yes, exactly. Thank you. That's an excellent point. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. That just further supports that, and that just kind of piles on to why I didn't like the ending they gave him. They didn't have to do anything extravagant, just a little more respect would have been great. Yeah, the time rifts have, let's have an X-Spec in an alternate Murloc universe. Honestly, I would kind of love it if they had double X-Packs going on at the same time, but it's all for retail. Like, mini expansions. Patch expansions. I don't know. Where you do that, like, for, like, I don't know, a whole season. Separate from the main season. You can optionally get the Murloc craft side story that's happening simultaneously. That'd be kind of fun. I'd buy into that. I would. I now has a coffee and a bagel with cream cheese and garlic salt. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Sounds
Nice.
really good.
That sounds wonderful. Enjoy the snack. It sounds like a good time, and I think we have bagels out there. I might do that later. I do love me a good bagel.
Here. I'm putting down a guild bank so I can get the hearts that we do have.
Ah, perfect.
And the spider legs.
Yeah, I don't think we have any spinal dust.
No.
Should be in dump 3 at the bottom there. Yeah, we only have 2 hearts in there.
I'll let you go ahead and take them.
Are you sure? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take the 5 legs at least. We can just turn that in when we pick it up. Well, we already have it, it looks like. I'm not really paying attention to what quests we do and don't have. You want to just buy the rest of the hearts and dust?
Oh, they're so expensive though.
I'd rather just buy them. I mean, a couple thousand gold for all of it. I literally shit that out for breakfast. So, one run
Fair.
of BFA raids like I've been doing, I get several thousand gold. So, trust me, it's fine.
Fair.
It may be slower this expansion, but it is still perfectly fine.
I don't have to go for it. Let me know when you're good.
Oh, you know, that's fair. I don't have to go for it either. Hold on, I'll put down a thing. You can just get it while you're mounted. There you go. Although I guess I could have just had you move back to yours. Oh no, it disappeared already. That's fine. Oops, as I put my gold away like a dumb. Haven't bought them yet. Okay, I need 8 more of these. And 5 more of these. Yeah, I paid like 500 gold for all that. Not much. Worth. Put stuff in here. Actually, this one I need. That one I can put away, and that, and that, and that. Get in there. There we go. Vendor real quick, since we paused. Clean up a little bit, because good grief, your bags get full in these old zones. Oh, we haven't done our dungeons yet today. Ooh, we can't forget to do that. Let's pause right here and go do Brewfest. I keep calling it Brewfest. Why am I calling it Brewfest? I've called it Brewfest since it started. It's not Brewfest. Midsummer. Good grief. Wah! And it should be quick.
Brewfest.
It's Brewfest now, apparently. Midsummer
Summer brew.
Brewfest. Yes, exactly. See you later. I'm off to see if I get my braces off today. Thank you for the information. You're very welcome. Have a good day. Hope you're able to get your braces off. Happy teeth straightening. Teeth freeing. Free the teeths. Yes. Excellent. I'll do Thai first. Alright, let me back up with what y'all have been saying. Oh yeah, guess what fun is happening for me in a few years, wow, days. I took 2 weeks off work since parents are gonna be going to Baton Rouge, and they're on my ride, but then I get to be home and game the whole time. Nice! That's fun. When Season 2 of Last of Us started, it was like the release of Part 2 game all over again. I think with less death threats to the actors. Oh no. Good grief. Here we go. Let me fast forward to August 20th. No! I have a lot to do. I have too much to do. They've had issues with sleep deprivation. Like, it's become insane for them to actually sleep more than 1 hour at a time. Oh no. Oh, let me back up. One of my Twitch friends would agree with you. They have baby due around that time. Maybe a bit earlier and they're ready to get it out. Understandable. Kraken just loves Brewfest so much she can't get it off the mind. I guess so. I don't know why I keep saying Brewfest. I think it's because... it must be because Wowhead had put out a Brewfest article around the same time, because they data mined that there's a new mount that comes from the dungeon. Again. So we're gonna have to farm that too. So, let's see, when is Brewfest this year? Brewfest is... there it is. September 20th. Ooh, that might be right in the middle of hot territory. Season 2 should be out by that. And there isn't Gamescom in October? Didn't they say October? They're supposed to talk about midnight stuff. $10 says it's going to release like right after that. Or at least the pre-patch. So... yeah. Hey Kraken, I was wondering, hello Jackie Fur, how you doing? You knew of an add-on that works in game as the to-do list. I've been trying to set up my alt army but keep forgetting things. I do! Right here! To-do! The best to-do list add-on I could possibly recommend. And it's all in game. That will help you right there. I hope you like it. It's very easy to use. If they made it once a day per account, again, I'm going to rage. Right? Same. Same, honestly. It's, should be illegal to add new things should be holidays random boss drops. I messed up that whole sentence. Let me start over. It should be illegal to add new things to holiday bosses as random drops. Agreed. Agreed. Hard agree. Like, please. Or if you're gonna do it as a drop, at least do it so you could also buy it for currency. So if you don't get it that year's from luck by the end of it, you'll at least have enough currency to buy it. And not feel like you got shat on because your luck is bad. Despite how much time you might have put into doing it. So, that would be my recommendation. I don't mind it if they have an alternative way. You're very welcome, Jackie Fur. Happy to help. And I'm good with learning how to play Rogue. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy Rogue. Don't mind me, just stimping on pointies. Oh, here we go. Boss time. Nice. Doot. Let's see. Did I get something new? I did! I finally got something. I still didn't get the damn recipe, though. Did you get anything? You got the illusion again? No! Stop that.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. You haven't gotten a single new piece. Oh, no. Oh.
This holiday's going to be the death of me, isn't it?
Probably. Alright, to the horties. I love playing Guardian Druid now so much. I need to get the Fellow Bear. Nice. Well, good luck if you do. Ran it every day, nothing. The husband ran it 3 times and got it. So much aggravation. Aw. When you do the Guardian Challenge, do you only get the bear form, or do you get the transmog set as well? But yeah, alright, gotcha. You get both. Both Reno. You get both. It's good, Okay. Frost Lord, here we go. Let's go. Come on, DPS. Wake up. Wake me up inside.
Don't get that in my head. I haven't thought about that in like 5 years.
What, Evanescence?
That song in particular, yeah.
Oh. I listened to it to the car yesterday. Because my mom likes it. She has a CD.
Oh.
Or don't press go. I think you should still get the weapon mog because it's still considered challenging, but what do I know? Oh, agreed. I think personally it was even harder this time than it was back when Legion was current. Because you can't outgear it or outlevel it now. Not that you could outlevel it at the time, but you could outgear it at least. It didn't scale. And you could use legendaries and all kinds of outside items. The special trinkets from WoD were helpful. The ones that do like extra damage to demons, etc., etc. Yeah, you can't do any of that now, and so I think it's way harder. So, because I geared to the 9s on most of the classes to get through it. You can outgear it now by an insane amount. Oh, can you? Well, that's good. But it didn't scale at all is what I mean back in Legion. It was just a set difficulty. So by the end of the expansion, it wasn't as bad. It was still a pain in the ass, but it was doable at least. Right now it's cracked out what you can do for Mage Tower. Nice. Yeah, I did it shortly after. It was like before or after Mop Remix. I think it was before. You know what, I hope they offer a chance to get them while Remix is active or something. Not a Remix itself while it's going, so they can keep it FOMO or something if they want. Agreed, at least bring it back once in a while. Yeesh. Oh, yeah.
I was snatched.
You were snatched?
I was snatched by the director.
Oh. Snatched. Wee. Here we go. Doot. There. I keep forgetting I need to put spinning crane kick on my bar. There it is. I can at least do that.
Buddy, you can't get over. Keeps going to the boss.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very smart. I mean, he is a tank in arms. He's not even a twink. So no wonder he's dying. Sir, are you okay? I'm not gonna keep healing you if you're gonna keep doing that.
Oh wait, no, he's actually killing him.
Oh, nice. My statement still stands. Or like do it in Remix, but keep the cloak or whatever they're going to do, make us OP out of the Mage Tower. Give us legendaries to work with. Yeah, I don't like that the legendaries don't work. It's just dumb to me.
Okay.
Well then, cool. Yep, also nothing. Okie dokie. They only got snowballs. Fun holiday. Woo. Get the Dark Moon deck Symbiosis trinket as well as a Symbiosis weapon embellishment. With those two things stacked up, you get over 100% versatility, all kinds of stuff. Nice. I didn't have any of that as an option when I did it, so it was not a good time. Let's see where we at. Right, Shaman. Cool. Let me grab my drink out of my fridge real quick. Okay. There. We got our minimum tries for... I almost said Brewfest again. Whatever it's called. Not... Thank you. Midsummer. My mouth really wants to say Brewfest. Like, no, it's Brewfest. I'm like, okay. It's not Brewfest.
Right.
What?
Let me start party sync again.
Oh. Party sync. Can it start it? Because I'm apparently in combat, even though I'm not.
There we go.
Job's done.
There we go.
Yeah. I need to go pick up quest again.
Here I can possibly share. Those two. It's just those two, it looks like here. And that one. There you go. Okay. It says it's the only two you don't have. Oh, nope, there's this one too. Oh, you already got it. Never mind. Oh, hi there, Kraken, as my browser freezes. Hello, Thally, how you doing? Glad to have you here. You're welcome. Kinda hate crafting gear, and I've been fine for what I do in endgame without crafting gear. It's super expensive currently. Also, healing pots and bandages for more within are not scaled. Interesting. That's weird. Good to know, though. I wonder if that's in all kinds of different instances, or if it's just weirdly Mage Tower. Their stuff is so all over the place. Oh, stretchies. And thank you for helping out, alright, with that. My information on it is old since I did it, like, last year? Year before last? Whenever it was. I'm doing good, hopefully you are too. Why are you questing in Quel'thalas? I'm questing in Quel'thalas to prepare for midnight. Which, speaking of, I need to fix the title. I didn't put the preparing for midnight section at the end because I was all flustered. It's Silver's fault. No, I won't elaborate.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm a sweetheart.
You are, I'm not denying that. There we go. Anyway, preparing for midnight. Since midnight is supposed to update all the Quel'thalas related zones, so Silver Moon, Ghostlands, Eversong, Sunstrider, possibly Quel'thalas. I don't know if they're including Quel'thalas, but it is part of Quel'thalas, so...
I imagine they would. It would feel a little weird if they didn't.
Agreed.
But then again, I won't be surprised either if they didn't.
Exactly. I agree with both points. So, that's why we're doing it. Because I want to get all the quests done on all my mains anyways. And this just kind of encourages me to get these particular zones done early. Because I don't foresee them going anywhere. I don't think that they're going to be removed or anything. But I do think things might get buggy AF. Because in classic Blizzard fashion, anytime they update or mess with something that's old, something in the old gets broken for a very long time. So,
yeah.
I don't feel like that. Like, since this was soon on my list anyways, like once I'm done with all the dungeons and raids and stuff for legacy content, I wanted to shift to questing. That would probably be in midnight. That's my projection. So I wanted to get this done now before that happens. And I would love to be wrong. Blizzard, prove me wrong. Make a not buggy patch. Ooh, challenge is on. Anyway. I brought my main Blood Elves of Silver Moon today with the midnight announcement. I'm so hype. Nice. It's going to be awesome. I know Gamescom is supposed to be in October, right? I need to look at that again. That's when they said they were going to talk more about it. Because I guess they're not doing a BlizzCon? Not even an online one or something?
I thought they weren't going to do a BlizzCon this year, but next year.
I know a physical one they're not doing. But I expected at least like a BlizzCon line like they've done for multiple years. No, it's not. It's August. August 20th to August 24th. I read it wrong this morning through blurry eyeballs. It's not October. It's August. August 20th even. So that further confirms my theory about September being pre-patch. I think we'll have pre-patch September. I realize that's very soon after 11.2 drops, but or October. Could be October. But if they're keeping on track with what they said they wanted to do. Or they could just remove all the quests like with Kata. I don't think they will, just because like we have the Chromie Time / Zadormi option stuff now. They shouldn't be removing entire zones worth of quests since we have the system to get around that now. I think they would look like heels if they did that. But better safe than sorry, I like to say, because Blizzard's a loose cannon. Sometimes they do it and it's perfect, and most of the time it's not. So, or at least it takes a long time to get to the good point. So it's like, I like to have things done, so I don't even have to worry about it. It gives my peace of mind, and it's fun. It's something different. I'm definitely bored of these zones now, but like, it's kind of nice at the same time doing something old, because these areas are a little nostalgic for me, because I quested the ever-loving AF out of these zones, because back in 2013 and 2014, the only horde I would play was Blood Elves. I was super racist. I refused to do anything else with the horde. So, it wasn't until WoD actually, when they updated all of their models, that I was like, okay, actually, orcs are adorable, Tauren are adorable, trolls are cute. Yeah, the old models were not doing them any favors.
No.
August 20th, perfect. That mentality is why I did all the Mage Tower achievements while doing the Dark Moon deck shenanigans going on, so I could get the feat of strength without knowing how to play half the specs before they nerfed it. Exactly, and now you see why I do a lot of the things that I do. I try to keep up with Blizzard before they shoot holes in it. Because they're just Texas Ranger over there, frickin' taking naps and then waking up and shooting it down. Next year, but probably, yeah, nothing, because they already announced all the stuff they would. Maybe, because we've got Gamescom. They posted this morning that they're supposed to do a lot of talking about midnight at Gamescom, which is August 20th, apparently. So, could see a housing drop around the end of September, but no pre-patch for expansion. Well, they had said, according to Blizzard, if they keep to it, the order is gonna be pre-patch, housing, expansion launch. Housing, they said, is gonna come after pre-patch, but before launch. That's like not a lot of time if you consider the time period they usually work with. So we'll see. I don't know what they're gonna do with that, but that's what they said.
I should get the Mage Tower done before midnight.
I agree.
Especially if it's broken right now.
I agree. As soon as we get all this questing done, I would suggest me working on that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I agree. The 0%. Yeah, it is nice stuff. I mean, that most of that set that I have on Nova is the Rogue set for Mage Tower. Not all of it,
Really
but
nice.
a lot of it. It is really nice. You don't see a lot of like tan, cream, and black sets. Like, it sounds like such a funky combo, but on leather, it looks nice.
Yeah, I'll do that.
There's a 0% chance that pre-patch comes out that early. They're going to put out new content with the .2 patch, with new world content and raid tier. No way Blizzard to stretch out content putting the pre-patch out that fast. Yeah, that's why I'm uncertain like how they're going to go about that, because they said they wanted to do pre-patch before housing, but housing is the end of this year. So between September and November, I mean, that's a short period realistically. I don't know. We'll see. The old models were something out of a horror story. Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
The paper eyelids.
Ugh. Yes. I mean, they did with what they had back in the day, but man. Man, you are super unlucky.
Yeah.
Yikes. What's with this? Usually you're the lucky one in open world stuff, but like you've been pulling up short on most of these characters.
On like at least half of them.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Housing is coming between pre-patch and launch. Yep, that's what Blizzard had said. So we'll see what happens. I feel like housing would be hard to implement before the pre-patch, if that makes sense. Yeah, pre-patch is probably patching in a lot of the groundwork for it. I imagine it's probably a pretty thick thing. And they definitely are smart, in my opinion, to do it before launch of Midnight. Because the launch of Midnight is, well, bringing the Midnight stuff. And that, I feel like, is going to be heavy, too, with new zones, in addition to revamping old ones. I don't know how much they're releasing all at once, so I feel like Midnight pre-patch housing, that's going to be dense stuff. I expect a lot of breakage, if I'm honest. I need more Phantasmal Substance. I was hard unlucky on that. Okay. I only have 2 of 6.
Yeah, we're going up.
Okay. Perfect. I don't think Season 4 is happening. It's not. Blizzard already confirmed back at BlizzCon before War Within ever launched that they're not doing a Season 4. Season 3 is the last season, and we even are getting AOTC for Season 3, which... AOTC Mount, I mean. We always have AOTC, but AOTC Mount, which further confirms that's the end. So, yeah. I don't know much about lore, but the new Yeshuraj Zelatath stuff seemed interesting. It was fine. It was fine. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. I don't know, it was pretty mid for me. So, understandable. Not gonna lie, I love the OG Worgen models. They looked werewolf scary. I like the OG, like the beta Worgen I really liked. But I don't like the Worgen that came out, especially for the females. Like, the males were fine, but they looked like upset chihuahuas with too much mascara. I'm like, no. So, now when does it go on sale? I don't know. Maybe after Gamescom, who knows? They could do pre-orders at Gamescom. Evening from Europe. Hello, Felbrecht. How you doing? Welcome. What you grinding? I am grinding all the quests in Quel'thalas on all of my Horde mains in preparation for Midnight, because I want to have all that ready for... because. That's about as far as it goes. I know what you mean, Haley. Old Worgen looked ferocious. Oh, they looked ferocious, alright. Yep, they are going closer to 18-month expansion cycles instead of the 2-year. Yep. That was part of the reason I was kind of stressed out after BlizzCon when they announced the schedule they wanted to do, because I was like, are you serious? Even when I am playing current, I still struggle to keep up. Because there's so much. I like doing everything. And so, War Within is literally the first expansion I have been this hands-off on after the first season. I did everything first season, from launch to 1107, but after 1107 plus, I've not really bothered. So, I didn't play in Cata, so I never saw them until recently. I watched an old video. Gotcha. Worgen females aren't feral chihuahuas? Not anymore, luckily. Their old models definitely were. I think Lycanthropes is that weird kind of buggy linking animal. That's fair. I wish they had tails, though. Worgen tails. You can still have the option to not have tails, because there are werewolves in media with both tails and no tails, but... Wah.
Give them tails.
Yeah.
Release the tails.
Even the pandas get a long tail option. And red pandas aren't even an actual panda. So don't give me that, Blizzard. And can we fix the fingers, please? Going from 5 fingers to 4, 3 fingers and a
love that.
thumb weirds me out.
Yeah.
Always will. I've never liked that. Oh, I love my Worgen, but there's definitely some things I would tweak. Embrace the furry blizzard. I know half of them probably are. Nice, nice. What would be some good animals to make into playable races? Well, honestly, we already have a lot of animals as non-playable
Drider.
races. What?
I want Drider.
Yeah, we have Drider in game. They're in Suramar.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what they're called, but yeah,
Of course.
the Drider people would be great. We have cats as Saberon. We have snakes. Snakes as Sethrak. We have birds as Zerakoa. We have fish people as a couple types, Jinyu and the Ankoan. We have monkeys. A couple of different types of monkeys, in fact. We got monkeys like the Hosen, and then we have the gorillas. Some of them are intelligent. You can talk to them in some old quests.
And the Kajakola?
Kajakola is a
smart
way to
too?
make things smart. Yep, exactly. It did that to the goblins. They were apparently not originally intelligent. But they sucked down that Kajakola, the Kajamite. So, we have cows already. We have wolves / dog. We have foxes, Vulpera. We have pandas / red panda because of the options on the females. We actually have a lot of animals.
We do.
Just most of them aren't playable.
I wouldn't mind like having like a legit cat race.
Like an actual
You don't see
cat?
that. Yeah, like
Not like the Saberon? They're kind of like a werecat? Just they use the Worgen model.
That's fair. That's fair. Saberon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like a slimmer.
Yeah, they don't have like the female Worgen model. They all share with the male beefy. Because we do also have the Ramkahet technically count. They're like a centaur cat people.
I wouldn't mind them.
They even have the kitty
They look
noses.
fun.
They're very
They
cute.
do.
I actually like
They're
them.
very pettable.
They are. I would love a new version. Thank you so much for the sub.
Balthier66 sub to your channel for 20 months.
Thank you so much, Balthier, for the resub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, you have that one. Okay. This picture. Where are we at here? I had to tell someone I sniped a darkwood fishing pole for 1G. Nice! Is that one usually expensive? I don't actually recognize what that one is. Congrats! I'm gonna lie, they're not doing themselves many favors by adding the extra grindy busy work. 1,000 delves on just about everything Forbidden Reach comes to mind. Yeah, I agree. It feels like content for the sake of content to give us something to do, not because it was necessarily crafted to fit the narrative, if that makes sense. That's how it comes across, at least. Maybe that's not how they view it, but that's how it feels to me, so I do agree. Furry-minded customization options for the animal races would transform them into a $1 trillion company overnight. It really would. It would,
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Especially if we got snitties. I'm really angry that my Drakthir female can't have boobs, okay? Maybe I like being female on some characters. I like the androgynous option. I like the bulky male option, but we don't have a feminine option. I feel misrepresented. Anyway.
It's the whole D&D subreddit snitty conversation. That's still banned, by the way.
I didn't know it was banned, really?
There was such it lasted for a good month or two. Because people were just like, no. And it was a whole thing. It was funny.
Wow.
It was great to watch.
Like, I don't care if it doesn't make sense. Snitties, thank you. Anyway, I just got a sub again. What timing?
Rato26 sub to your channel for 6 months.
Thank you so much, Rato, for the resub. Super appreciate your super support. I don't know why I said super support, but apparently I thought it was super. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. First, now that I said you were unlucky, now I'm unlucky. Give me the ears already.
I got
Hot dang.
corpses over here.
Alright. Let's see. Trying to keep up with chat. We're all chatty today, and I'm loving it. There we go. No. I don't more playable races until we address paladins for all. Oh no, I feel that. I agree. Feels bad getting a new playable race. Like most things. Forget about Director here. And the base races still not get those options. Agreed. Oh yeah, agree. I think they should do class race combos before they ever do any more new classes or new races. Personally.
Yep.
I agree. People have been waiting for Night Elf Paladins forever. And so on. Yeah, the Life Warden handmade yesterday. Congrats, Chen! I know you've been farming like crazy for that one. Congrats! Did you get is that all 3 mounts from Dragon Soul now, or do you still need another one? It's 3. I have 3. Ridiculous. I'm having so much hopium that class race combos are something that is going to happen in midnight. You and me both, Haley. I'm just like, please, please, Blizzard. It's right next to Warband Reppy type stuff that they're already doing. It's what I want the most. Because you can have wares if you have coin. Exactly. Yeah, you could have that with the Sabron. They're very Khajiit coded visually. And they even have the old legs, the old beast legs before Khajiit went more humanoid in the Elder Scrolls series. A bunny race like Hal 14 has Vera. I actually would love a Vera-esque, but more bunny-ish. Not just human with ears and tail. Honestly. I would love a bunny race. That'd be very cute. Especially if you could give them like foofy chests. Like the chest fluff that like some bunnies have, and they're so fluffy and I just want to snuggle them. Yes. Chest foof option.
That'd be super cute.
Right. And it's
Gotta have
just
bunny noses too.
little bunny noses, and you have the option to have a human nose, or you could have a bunny nose. Yes. Void elves get to be demon hunters. I will try to say illegitimately. I will immediately race change all of mine. I feel you. I hope this whole void demon hunter thing is a thing and not just hopped up hopium speculation, because yeah, I want it to.
Oh boy, I'm huffing it.
I'm huffing it hard. Huffing it so much I got a headache. Also, I can't tell what's more likely. New DH Void spec or just getting DHs for Void Elves, or is it both? I don't know. Blizzard is so all over the place. Like, you'll think you predict them, and then you can't. That's why I call them consistently inconsistent. I need that on a mug. I really do. It's on my list of things to do for... Oh, thank you. For, merch whenever I get my ass off the table and I actually do it. Put it on. No, put it on me. Not someone else. Why was it giving me... It was... I don't know. It was giving me the option to, like, use it like an enchant on something, and I'm like, I don't... What?
A little weird.
Very. Anyway. Sometimes I forget you're my only WoW streamer follow that isn't a gold farmer. I used to be. I could kind of be considered a gold farmer when they actually have, like, gold sinks. But I have so much backlog of Mog now that I really don't even need to gold farm anymore. It kind of just covers everything I need. So, that's funny. I guess they could make their Dragon Grills brighter. I know I'm way behind on chat, I'm sorry. And color for females. Females should have them. Super support, let's go. Exactly, yes. I didn't know I was in a furry chat, /s. Oh, you're running through the old Blood Elf area, that's the first. Yeah, I wanted to get all these quests done before midnight, because these are all supposed to be updated. I don't know by how much, but they're supposed to be. Please, I need my Mechanim Druid. Let me Zoids it up in here. Yes, that'd be great. Wildstar had a pretty nice looking bunny race. I never got into Wildstar. I know it sounds funny, but it was too cartoony for me. I know. funny, right? But I don't know. Telly hasn't called player housing happening in Midnight correctly, and he's been saying that the devs seem extra excited for Midnight, like they were struggling to keep things secret. I don't blame him. I hope that the dev excitement shines through in the expansion itself. Because boy, have they lost me in these last couple of expansions. I've just not been into it. I would love to be into it again. Because at the end of the day, I still love WoW, even when I get mad at Blizzard for their shitty decisions sometimes. Doesn't mean I don't hate the game as a whole. Where are you? You're right over there.
Wait.
Character customization, set lady parts to extra curvy all races. Yes. Devs on Blue Sky being like, we've been very busy, and I'm like, tell me, right? She's rich. She doesn't need to farm. I'm rich, and unfortunately, in whatever you call it. Not, oh good grief, what's the opposite of liquid assets? I'm going blank. I should know.
Spiritual?
Yeah. What? Spiritual? This is an accounting term. We don't deal in souls. Or do we? Is there something you need to tell me? Are you dealing in the souls currency over there?
Maybe.
Deficit.
Better profitable though.
Right. No, the physical assets. And by physical I mean MOG. All of my gold is in MOG. It's not like actual gold. It's fine. Doesn't matter. The gold farming is Hearthstone packs. Wish it still had a server somewhere. Equity. Maybe. It's been a long time. I don't like accounting. Like, I have a couple of certificates in it, but I only got them because, like, I was really close to being done with those that were required anyways for my business degrees. I don't like it. I don't remember a lot of it now. I haven't used it in so long, and I don't really care, if I'm completely honest. One of those things. Actually, my degree I'm working on. Oh, hey, there you go. Nice. Well, I hope it works out good for you. I hope you enjoy it. I certainly didn't. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're so good at it. You should get a degree or a job in accounting." And I was like, "I'm not a soul. Not a soul. I'm not soulless. Like I can't." Not saying you're soulless. Soulless. Wink. See what I did there? Anyway. I mean, the way I have to run the Dragon Soul, I kind of feel soul drained. Fair. That is completely fair. I still need one more. Oh, here it is. Oh, you got it.
I still need Juju.
Still need your Juju? Okay.
Yeah. She's not lucky in the slightest.
Sorry. I gave up my empathy for PvP rank. Yeah, I feel like that would be a trade you'd have to do. Hold on, I need... While you're doing that, a little bit of lotion.
Got it.
The dryness on the back of my right hand is coming back. I have to wash my hands so much. Ow. Put it on the other hand too, just for a good measure. Ow, it actually stings.
Understand how that feels.
Yep. There we go. Okay. Where are we at here?
Got my Juju.
Good. Here's Juju.
Juju?
Hey, boo boo. Got your Juju. I know those things are not related, but people had empathy for PvP. Beginners, maybe. You definitely have to give it up when you officially, like, hardcore get into it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do.
Yep. Yes, sir. I have learned I am not meant to work in corporate industry or with big companies. I'm meant to live as a hobbit in the Shire and in my hobbit hole. You and me both, Haley. I have done my time on that sort of stuff, and I am so done. So done, dude. Don't want to participate in capitalism. I feel that. Oops, wrong button. Accidental wolf. Let's go, lady, please. I hate escort quests, dude. I'm so glad there's only one in these 2 zones. Blah. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. The old escort quests were so bad. Right? Right? And this one's luckily not nearly as bad as some of them, but like, yeah. Ugh. Yes, they were. Don't miss them. Moonbrick was awful. Yes, that's definitely a bad one. Some of my least favorite ones are over in Outland. Yep. Northrend has some pretty wicked ones too. Not as many, I feel like, but definitely not great.
Boring Tundra.
Yeah. Also, hello, Binge Bear. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I've been to countries whose median income is lower than our minimum wage. Love capitalism. Couldn't sit here and think, wow, if I was starving. Fair. That is completely fair. It's one of those necessary evils sort of things. For sure. Alrighty. Here we go. Come here, you. Nice. Okay. Beautimus. All I have is bread, cheese, frozen fruit, peanut butter, and jelly, and like canned beans. I don't know what to make. I'm not going to the grocery store after this heat wave. Well, you could make a peanut butter and jelly with frozen food in it. You could make, if you got frozen fruit, you could do a smoothie. That'd be kind of good. Or you could do some, like a cheese and bean soup and dip the bread in it. Bean sandwich. I was trying to make, like, spruce it up a bit. You're just like, bean sandwich. All right, come on.
Beans on toast.
No. What country do you think this is?
The wrong one.
Oh, I'm not British, exactly. Also, hello, Pinkyville. Hope you're having a great day. I saw... I don't know what it was called, but it was like this sliceable gelatin beans that you could put on bread. And they just eat it like that. And I was like, gross. Ew.
Feels like it's toxic.
Yeah. I would feel my stomach leave my body, go on retirement. Oh. That's a no from me, dog. Grilled cheese with a side of refried beans and fruit. That could work too. Good old grilled cheese. Can't go wrong with that. You know, they make something like that. They do. I saw some of it on a cooking show a while back. I don't remember what it was called, but I was just like, literally think like cold gelatin, but it's full of beans, and you slice it like it's a piece of meat, and then put it on the bread, you know, like a sandwich. And eat it just that way. I'm like, I got nothing against beans on toast. Like, it can be pretty good if done right, but like, ew. In that particular instance, toast with beans or something. Seuss, nasty. It might be that. That does look familiar. I was considering trying to see if a grilled cheese could be done in the air fryer. Probably could. As long as you put like a good plate or something underneath of it so the cheese doesn't gum up your tray. Probably could. I don't see why not.
You have air fryer liners. Or parchment paper? I think it going. Yeah, parchment paper.
Yeah. That'd work too. Sousy? Okay. Yeah, I've never known how to say that one. The word looks familiar though. It might be that. And just you spelling it out like that, I'm just like, souse. They got that souse. That's what it made me think of. One syllable. Huh, okay. So it is souse. Souse. That's funny. Bean burrito from Taco Bell. Yum. Is that red? It's that red sauce they got. I wish I had lost inventory some back in the day. Well, they do. I don't know if you can get it in your area, but Taco Bell does sell bottles of their hot sauce. I buy it at Walmart and Winco. You can get hot, medium, and Diablo, and they have the Verde too. So, because yeah, the sauce is the best thing. Like, we even use it over Pico Pica now, which is a very similar brand. But Taco Bell won. We had a family consensus, and we're like, all right, do we like Pico Pica or do we like Taco Bell? We tried it, and we're like, Taco Bell. So, that's what we buy now. Which is fine, because it's cheaper anyways. It worked out. So good. What do you think of the one-button gameplay? I think it's great for folks who need it, but I have no interest in it myself, so I haven't used it. So I can't really give a lot of input. Definitely a great accessibility platform in my opinion, though. Yeah, I just put aluminum foil in it for something like nachos. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Completely unrelated, but do you think the difference between regular tern and high mountain is like Texas Longhorn and Oregon moose? Pretty much, if Oregon had moose. We don't have moose here. But Canada moose, definitely. Well, we have moose in a zoo. I don't know if that counts, though. Taco Bell fire sauce? Yes, they have the fire sauce. I've seen it. What's the difference between fire and Diablo? Is one more smoky? I'm not sure. All I know is both of them are too hot for me, so... Yeah. Sauce is good in mac and cheese. Just don't go crazy with it. That's true. Definitely is. The sauce. Oh, we have to keep it behind the counter at stores in lower income areas. People would walk in with a bag and dump it in the bag and walk out. Hey, shows you how good it is if people are willing to steal the frickin' Taco Bell sauce. That's kind of hilarious. We do. First news story when I moved to Oregon was a moose terrorized a town. What? I've never heard of moose in Oregon before. That must have been a long time ago. So they ain't here now. Interesting. I've never even seen one besides in a zoo. Huh. I live in Texas. I've never seen a moose before. I thought you'll had them. If we do, they're definitely not here now or something. They're not supposed to be here. That's for sure. We have a lot of, like, elk and deer. And really big stags. White-tail and black-tailed deer. But that's about it. Let's see. Oh, that's what I was thinking, why I just would prefer fire over it. Didn't think it would have much heat difference. Diablo is smoky. Ah, that makes sense. Of course Diablo would be smoky. Hot.
You have a small population of moose.
Really? Where?
It's concentrated in the Blue Mountains region in northeastern Oregon.
Okay, that's why. It's super out of the way then. Like, nobody lives up there. Okay. That makes sense then. That's why I didn't know about it. That makes sense. Apparently we do. I learned something. A very small population. It's probably why they're still there. No one's over there. It's not a great area to live. Moose are dangerous. A walking tank that don't give a F. Exactly. They are mean. Moose are very mean. They're cute, but they're mean.
Who would win? A moose or an emu?
Moose. I don't think you realize how big a moose is. Think the biggest horse
no,
you've ever seen and make it way bigger.
Oh no, I know how big moose are.
They're huge.
They're very scary.
They're very scary. That thing could take out a car. So, as much as I think an emu could definitely have some speed and peck ability, I mean, they get hit once, they're done. So, emus are very small. They're so cute. I've petted emus. They're good for guard birds. Just basically big geese. In personality, that is. Fire sauce doesn't do that for me, though. Not spicy enough for that. Yes, I mean, they will fight each other, destroy each other's hordes. Oh, yeah. Pretty much scared of all big animals. That's perfectly fair. That is perfectly fair. But yeah, now I can say we have moose in Oregon. That is news to me. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know. I'd never seen one outside of a zoo. Huh. Makes sense where they're at, though. Low spicy food, always getting my nose cleared out. Is the plural of moose meese, like goose geese? It's just moose, apparently. I think it should be meese. Or mooses. But, yeah. Apparently. Kind of like deer is just deer. Apparently moose is just moose. It's a little weird. Forget the car. A moose could take out an SUV. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, they could take out whatever they want. If they don't like you, you're... Well, see you in the next life. There's a reason a lot of other animals don't mess with moose. Mises, mooses, Mr. Mises. Yeah, I went to a burrito place and asked for jalapenos, and they said diced or pickled. They looked at me inside and said both, because I hate myself. Bro. A pretty based answer, not gonna lie. That's amazing. Hey, at least you're honest, right? Oh, I need to blow my nose real quick. Speaking of spicy. One moment.
Spoozy.
Okay, there we go. Much better. Oh, you got the thingy already. Cool. I got one too. Nice. Cease and desist. I want you to know, Hippone, that I read that while I was blowing my nose with the mic off there. And I was like, what the heck is he saying? It was like, cease and moose. Oh! I had to think about that one. Cease and desist. Dude, Dragthir Druid. Right? Yes. Thank you. We literally have an entire explanation of preservation's like power of how it's so tied to the Emerald Flight, cough cough, in the Emerald Dream, cough cough, where Druidom gets their power, cough cough, hack poof. You know, just saying, it's right there. Trust me, I'm salty about a lot of things on Dragthir. They're absolutely my favorite race now, but boy. They need some fixins. Wah. Fix the Mog, add more visages, and get them all the classes. Thank you. Have a nice day. Dude, Dragthir didn't get any of the nature classes. Druid, Monk, Shaman, like what the heck? Let's see, I need to set it to Heroic. There we go. Yeah, right? Yeah! I know! This is what I've said before, the most elementally charged race, besides maybe the Earthen now, that you could possibly have. They literally were created to be masters of magic and the elements and all of dragon power and also what the humans could wield because that was the point. And yet, motions broadly. Like, what? Liz, can you show us how to get to Zereth Mortis? I make a character do the skip, choose the Covenant, then nothing. Yeah, when you do the skip for... when you first go into Shadowlands, and you do the skip for the Maw, you then go pick your Covenant, talk to the guy behind where the Covenant table is, the first quest spot, and he'll have an option to do the Zereth Mortis skip. Then once you've done the skip, you don't even have to unlock your Covenant, just pick one, and go up to the upper ring of Oribos where the flight path is, and in there, the gold door that goes to it will just be there. So, you just go through it, and then you're there. If you don't have that skip, specifically for Zereth Mortis, then you need to unlock it. Means you haven't gone far enough in that campaign to do it. But, there you go. Easy peasy. Makes you want to look at Dragonborn Druids. Never considered them before. Right. But they were created so not natural. But that's the point. They were created to be natural. They use all of the dragon's elements. The dragon flights themselves are also not natural. Because if you want to go that route and take that lens, then most of what we have on Azeroth is not natural. Only the trolls, the Tauren. Can't really consider the goblins, they've been altered. Yeah, kind of just them would be natural. Everything else was mutated, crafted, an alien race from another planet. Yeah, it's kind of just the Tauren and Druid. Tauren and trolls, I mean. So there you go. Orc Paladin, I would love an Orc Paladin, dude. D&D will always stay the best for sure.
I have confusion.
Where's it about? Maybe we didn't kill enough dudes? Yeah, we have to kill these down here. He's still standing here.
I usually skip these guys. He's up there.
My guy?
Hello?
Oh, they respawned again. Oh, that's weird. What's going on? He's stuck. I think we need to go out and reset it. Where'd you go?
Okay, got rid of the lookout.
Yeah, this guy is now attackable. Okay. Maybe that did it? Yeah, he's there now. That's interesting.
Weird.
We usually skip all that, but alright. Huh.
Weird.
Did you know there are one shark attack registered in Missouri, Illinois, and Kentucky each? One shark attack in Missouri and Kentucky? Huh. That must have been a very unique situation. Dragonborn can still wild shape into animals, and some DMs may allow them to incorporate draconic features to their wild charm fapes? Wow. Wild charm fapes, apparently. Wild shape forms, potentially even allowing them to use their breath weapon in those forms. See, those are base DMs. Get creative. That's the point of RP and D&D, is to go wild with it. Just kidding. Most of the lore excuses are contradictions. You're fine, SWP. Yeah, they are. Blizzard even contradicts their own lore a lot. That's why I'm like, I can't take the lore seriously, but if you want me to throw lore at you, I can. So, you know, Night Elves, true. They might just be snacks pretending to be dragons. Yes. Ironically, Azeroth has a lot of creationism and evolution going on. It does. But, I mean, it makes sense because it's kind of... How else are you going to do that if you're going to start with, like, origin stories? So it's kind of like the two... Either created or you evolved. And in some cases, in this instance, it's both. I mean, look at the Night Elves. Good grief. They've evolved so many times. They're from Zandalari to Troll to Dark Troll to Night Elf. And then from Night Elves, you have Highborn, which made High Elves and Blood Elves and Void Elves. And then you have Naga, and some of the Druids have bred with animals and made beast people. If you look into the deep lore, you even have, if you want to consider them, because they're kind of Night Elf-ish, the Keepers, the centaur-looking people that have Night Elf upper halves. One of them hooked up with Princess Rockface, whatever her name was. Princess Tubtubs. That's the one. Therazane. And they made the centaur. Or at least the calendar centaur. So, it gets wild. Oh yeah. My breath, when I wake up, uses all of the dragon elements. Dude, same. Bull sharks. Exactly. Like, how can there be DKs for races that weren't even part of the war? Or how can every other race be a monk on day one when the pandas took a lifetime? And if there are now 4 elves, why can only 2 still be DH? Yeah, like the DKs in that case, it's just because of Bolvar. Like, we have a lore reason for that. But, in my humble opinion, maybe not so humble, if a magic can be taught, if it can be learned, it can be taught. We have schools and order halls and all that for a reason. You can learn anything. Azeroth.
You know, I like to think.
Go ahead.
I like to think for like the Death Knight aspect. You have like a little card on your person that says, "Please resurrect me to be a Death Knight."
Yes, instead
For
of
some
like
of
a
them.
donor card, it's just
Yeah.
you have permission to res me into a Death Knight, or you could donate to the Necromancer Society for research.
Yep.
I love this. Why are we skinning?
Habit.
We got quests to do, my love. Unless you need to level or something.
No. Put it on the auction house though.
Alright. I love B slapping my way through old stuff and my frustrations on your face, exactly. The biatch that destroyed Quel'thalas? I think so, yeah. She's in the Moradon dungeon at the end. She's, Therazane's daughter. In fact, I could look her up right now. She's in the freaking dungeon. Let's see. That would be... Was it classic?
Yep,
Dungeon?
classic.
I'm in raids. Dungeon. Moradon.
Theradras.
Theradras. Princess Theradras. This lovely specimen. That's Therazane's daughter. If you can believe that. She hooks up, forcibly, with a keeper, which are the deer stag centaur looking guys with the upper night elf portion and the long fingies on one hand. The keepers. They really need a better name. But they're usually just called grove keepers or keepers. Yeah. They made the centaur together.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions. DH were in prison for like 10,000 years, right? They were, but they definitely, like 2 wars later, don't have an excuse of not doing new races anymore. Maybe that's why we're seeing DH stuff now, because like the Legion's done. Like, as awesome as the Legion is, unless Sargeras picks up the mantle, the Legion is not interested in being the Legion. They are representatives of the Chaos Pillar, and Sargeras, as a Titan, was forcing order on them to use them as his army. Now that he's no longer enslaving them, in a way we freed them, I don't foresee a big scale invasion from them anymore. Would you like this scepter? I don't need it.
I do need it. Do you want this headdress?
No, he didn't. I didn't get any mag out of that again. Rip. There we go. Skin everything. Those Void Elves and Arcane Nightborn don't mix with Fel energy. Although they do, actually, because we have Felborn over in Suramar. I would love to be a Felborn. And both Void Elves and Nightborn can be Warlocks. So, there you go. Warlocks are the other big Fel users. In my opinion, similar to if you can be a priest, you should be able to be a paladin. If you can be a warlock, you should be able to be a death knight. That too, but a demon hunter. Demon hunter is just taking warlockism a step far.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Dark
Just
Equine,
consuming
thank
the
you.
demon.
Dark Equine, thank you so much for a resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Silver. I was trying to catch up
No,
with
you're
chat.
fine. I apologize.
You're fine. All good. And apologies, the module didn't pick you up, Dark Equine. It likes to pick and choose who it actually announces, and I don't appreciate it. Saw a centaur meme about how baby horses can run from birth, but human babies have no muscle control. So imagine a baby centaur. Their horse body running around at full speed, but their body, their baby human half flopping around, drooling. Yeah, that's a
Let me
funny
show
picture.
you the Tumblr post.
Is there?
Yeah, it's you've seen the picture then. 'Cause it's exactly that.
I have not seen the picture. I literally pulled that out of my head because that was the only logical answer. It's exactly what it would be. Wow, never beheld a creature so beautiful, right? She's a wonderful specimen, just like her mother. Buddy positivity at its best. That one, I know I'm sexy, is top line to me, exactly. Help. So if I skip the level up campaign Shadowlands but haven't been to Zareth Mortis, I should. Yeah, if you've never been to Zareth Mortis, then you need to continue your class hall. I was thinking about Legion. your Covenant campaign until the end. Get through the... You can use the skip for a part of the campaign as well. Complete your Covenant campaign, the Ma and Corythia campaign, and then you'll be led to the Zereth Mortis campaign if you've never done it. And once you unlock Zereth Mortis, I forget what quest you have to go to. Up to, you don't have to do the whole campaign, but up to a certain point, then you'll have the skip unlocked for your alts. It'll take you a while, it's long. So if you've never done all that, good luck. Now they like to be called the band formerly known as Legion. Exactly. Respective headcanon. Yes. Dude, a warlock version of Paladin would be awesome. Oh, dude, a Felidin? I need me a Felidin, dude. It'd be great. Very excited to play Balancered next season because of the Keeper of the Grove tier bonus summons a Dryad when you use Celestial Alignment. Well, that's fun. I wish it was the old model of Dryads. I'm sure it's the new one. I really don't like the new ones. They look a bit soulless, and they use the Centaur animations. So they kind of got nerfed. One of the few models I actually prefer the old ones over. I hope they consider it as a future talent because I love the Dryads. That would be cool to be able to turn into one. That's hella tedious. It is. It is. It's similar to BFA where, like, if you've not done a lot of the campaigns, you don't get the skips for it on your alts. But, yeah. BFA and Shadowlands are very must do all the campaigns in order heavy. If, you know, your first time at least. But once you do it once, you're good to go forever. Run, tree, run, rock, wobble, tree, stagger, flop. Felidin shortened to felon. Nice. Here's my water. Y'all drink your water. Hydrate. It's good for you. Mm-hmm. Drink your agua. I'm actually caught up with chat for once. Man. Baby centaur thing. Oh, did you share it? Oh, you did. Yes, it's exactly where my mind went. Those poor baby centaur.
I know.
Aw. Yeah, I've
Flopping all
never
over
seen
the
that.
place.
Yes. They'd have to have, like, whole body braces, or they'd end up hurting themselves. That's so funny. Oh, yawnies. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. We're getting there, though. Since we're not on Blood Elves anymore, we have a lot less we have to get through, because Blood Elves have extra quests in these zones. They have the Sunstrider Isle to do, and they have the Heritage questline and the 925 Blood Elf only questline from Shadowlands. So they had a lot, of which you have to have Exalted with Silvermoon rep to do. So we had to rep farm too. So I'm so glad we're done with our Blood Elves. Like, oh, not regretting all those race changes I did, because I would have had like 11 Blood Elves. So no regrets.
No regrets.
I've been considering going through the BFA campaigns for some characters, but it's just so ugh. If I want a main druid, I gotta redo everything. Yeah, understandable. It's a lot. Like, I loved BFA and Shadowlands both, but it's a lot. Both of them are a lot. They really are.
Gotta find all the scooters.
All the speweds. Spoodly doodlies. Spiddly doos. Here we go. Spiddly dolls.
Mm-hmm. Spoodly-doodlies.
Yes. Oh. The ones I'm not looking forward to when we're done with the Horde ones is the Alliance ones. I think I dislike questing in the 2 Mist Isles way more.
Oh, you and me both. I'm...
Kind of dreading it.
My stomach's kind of tight.
So is
thinking about
mine.
it.
I'm just like, no, please. But I want to because it could possibly be included. They're tied together. So, wah. Hello, Renal. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. But at least neither of those have dungeons. They don't have any special quest lines. The only thing I would want to do is like Draenei Heritage, but I haven't decided which of my shamans needs to go Draenei yet, because and even then it wouldn't be one of my mains. So, don't have to worry about that for me at least. Yeah. The graphical issue I was having appears to be sorted. Nice! Did you figure out what it was, or was it just magic? It fixed itself. Maybe it just needed an update or something, who knows. Oh, these zones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is our 7th of 13 pairs, so not bad. Well, first I tried the greedy solutions, but none of those worked. Aw. Bummer. Stretch. Itch. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. On the next ad break here, we'll take a short break so I can go refill my water and head to the bathroom.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me, because I also need the bathroom.
Excellent. I usually take a break every hour when the ad break goes, but I'm trying to skedoodle us along so we can get through this and do other things. A red Draenei that casts aside the fell for their ancestral callings. That could be interesting. Definitely. So then I relented and blanketly dropped all my graphical settings down low, brought them over time to see if it was something there in particular. Yeah? Did you find what the sus was? What the sussy baka? Oh man, what is this? Oh, it's bank stack. Let's hide that behind ATT. There. Yep, because I am almost out of water.
Finding all of the little ledges that should be there.
There's a lot. From what I could tell, ended up being DirectX 12 like you initially guessed. I'm not surprised. DirectX 12 for WoW specifically has a lot of issues. I see people having issues with it all the time. And I know it fusses with my streaming software. Like, my computer can handle it just fine. But my streaming software doesn't like it. It can stream it, but it'll get choppy sometimes. It'll struggle. It's weird. So I just keep it on 11. So I'm not surprised. I have a 12 on for other games, but WoW's is not great. I don't know why. Glad you figured it out, though. At least it wasn't anything too painful. So that's good. I just looked and counted time walking. Won't be back until late December. That is so disgusting. Really? Late December? Aw. That's painful. Love leveling this place so many times. It's a great little leveling zone. It absolutely is, and I think that's why I'm burnt out on it already, because I did it so much. Before Chromie time, for any Horde characters, and before I did my guide to check for efficiency, for, like, before they did squishes and adjustments and all that in BFA. Not level squish, but XP changes that they were doing at the time. Before Silver Pine became the hot goss, Ghostlands and Eversong was my go-to. So, I am very versed in these zones, for better or for worse. I brought all the settings back up to max, but kept that off and it worked fine. Today, though, I brought it back to X12 and it isn't broken so far. I assume one of the hotfix over the past days fixed it. Maybe. Well, but if you know if it borks up again, you know what to try at least. Anyone else getting green blocks for their minimap? Is that DirectX 12 for versus 11? I'm not sure. I use an add-on for my minimap, so it masks a lot of the issues that Blizzard has on their base stuff. Oh man, I feel burnout. I am nowhere near... Oh, I feel the burnout. I'm nowhere near your level of characters, I don't think, but I have 3 accounts worth of characters. I just love alts. I feel you. Yes. It can definitely be a lot. That's why I only do like completionist type stuff on my class mains and not on my alts. I would go insane if I had to do that. That's too much. There we go. So it's just one of each class for both factions, which right now is 26. Not too bad. I can handle that. Eh. This is one of the issues mine was having after locking up the whole computer for a time. Was part of the DX12 then I would assume. Huh, that's frustrating. Beautiful. Some of us are already insane, so we don't have that problem. I guess so. That's why I know you all say I'm insane, but I do have limits. So I'm insane within boundaries. There we go. I don't suffer from insanity. I enjoy every minute. As long as you enjoy the insanity, that's what matters, right? Cue happy fun song with a graphic scene in the background. There we go. Also, I've got my monk back up to max level and I've been testing the waters of healing again with the holiday dungeon. Take send something in another language and then pinged me a lot, so I'm not sure if I did good or bad there. Huh. Hard to say. Just assume it's all compliments since you can't understand what they said. Usually when people ping like that, it's not great, but, you know, who knows. People are more quick to hand out insults than compliments, for sure. Ad break should kick in any minute now. Oh, stretchies. Yeah. You do that every time.
Solid chains, dude.
Yeah. Assuming the translator was accurate, they said something like, take care of the vegetable garden. What? What does that even mean? Alright. Huh. I'm going to assume it didn't quite translate properly. That's kind of hilarious, though. Wow. Alright, we already did Zulamon. Cool. We're already almost done with these two. We just got Magister's Terrace. Of course, all this end stuff, back and forth, and Orgrimmar and all that, but... Magister's Terrace and a couple of Quel'thalas quests. Cool.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't have to go back to Silver Moon, because that's a Blood Elf only quest.
True. We don't, do we?
Mm-hmm. So go, like, straight to Magister's Terrace.
Cool. Well, I need to go to Undercity. Because we have to take Sylvanas' necklace to her, so...
Yeah, after that and stuff.
Gotcha. My monk's name is similar to broccoli in pronunciation, so I'm not sure if they were referencing that or not. That is deep. That's funny. Yep, there's the ad break. All right, pick a spot because we're going on break. All right,
I'm
you
gonna-
all go ahead.
I'm gonna get to the like quest, guys.
Okay, you all have a good break. We're gonna take a short ad break here. I need to go to the bathroom, check on my mom, refill my water, etc. So we will be back here shortly. Alrighty, Rue, I am back. I don't think Silver's back yet, but whenever she is, we'll continue with all of our questy do's. These two are almost done. Yeah, see, we do have to go to Silver Moon. Silver says it was Blood Elf only, but I am no Blood Elf, that's for sure. That's funny. Thank you, welcome back to you too, in case you went anywhere. I grabbed another V8 from the fridge because it sounds kind of good. It's nice and cold. It's not super, super hot today, but it's a little warmer than I would like for sure. So, blech, blech, blech. Alright, well, we'll just hang out and wait for Silver. I think it will become neutral like Belemeth. Silver Moon? I honestly hope so, personally. I would love to see Silver Moon being neutral. Silver Moon especially, like, Orgrimmar doesn't have to be fine, but Silver Moon especially feels like it's one of those that the High Elves, Blood Elves, White Elves, the, you know, those, that sect of people, the Highborn, they've always flip-flopped back and forth between faction stuff so much. The High Elves were part of the Alliance. Yeah. Blood Elves almost were in Mop, and then Jaina had to go explodey psycho on them. Like, just so much. They would happily, I think, should happily be faction neutral. Yeah, because of Void Elves and yeah, High Elves. Exactly, yeah. They're gonna want to help, I'm sure, with their city. And unless Blizzard really pulls a hard code weirdness like they did in Legion, and be like, no, you're not allowed to be here because faction. It's like, okay. Like, and that's the funny thing too. We have proof that neutral cities work fine. We had Dalaran, and the only reason it didn't work once was because of Jaina specifically. So, looks like Silver's back. All right, excellent. And we let's go to Silver Moon and turn in the quest that we aren't supposed to have because we're not Blood Elves. Wink.
No, it's the return to the Silver Moon one.
No, that's what I was talking about. Was go to Silver Moon, turn it in, and then we go to Undercity and all that. That was the quest I was talking about.
That's fair. The one I'm talking about is Silver Moon, Undercity, Orgrimmar. We don't get the one after Orgrimmar.
Yeah, I knew that one. Bloody Mary or Caesar? Probably like a Caesar salad? Or is Caesar like a drink? Never heard of that one, actually. So I don't know. Does anyone else feel like Indeed is really bad now? Indeed, like the job site? Absolutely. I've never liked them. But that's just me. Also, I keep seeing it full of AI jobs. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of fishing jobs that happen on there too. I don't mean the good kind of fishing. Not surprised. Do we have this? It's kind of hard to tell now, but this color of whatever they're called. Dragonhawk? Dragonhawk. So we got the Elidari one, a red one, armored. Eclipse. Yeah, we do, because of the Eclipse Hawk. Purpley one. Sunreaver. Vengeance. Amani. Okay. I was curious if we had that color. AI writing job post for AI writing resumes. Yeah. Exactly. Just did Midsummer Fires as Alliance, did the Long Walk around Blood Elf Zone and forgot Silverman City. Had to go back. Oh no. I'm sorry. I know, besides getting the achievement the first time, I skipped the cities. The cities and the holidays that have like dungeons, kind of like the candy. I skipped those. There's enough in the open world that between a couple of alts you can get everything you need. Such you'll go into a place and they'll be like, oh, apply online. I hate that when you're like, I'm literally here in person. You don't have an application I can fill out right here, right now. Saves me the trouble, I suppose. I'll just not apply. I'll go somewhere else. I feel that. Nice. I was like, I still have Darkon's head. Ah, that's the one we turned into the Tilorothamar. Gotcha. Nice. That's the bank, that's like a bank telling me to do this thing online. But I'm here. Help me. Exactly. Why do you have a physical building if I can't interact with you in person? Hello? Exactly. Attach your resume, now copy and paste each session individually to our online form. Right. Gosh. I don't miss that Garbo. There we go. Weird that you have to go back and forth a couple of times for it to register. It's all porky. So whatever version it puts you in the first time you show up here is not correct. Yeah, right. Wee. There we go. Back to Origimar. Can't remember what I called it last night that I said I was going to call it. Oh well. Or a bank charging a teller fee. Yep. Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh, for the convenience of talking to a human. Right? It's like, alright then. Or Ogrimbar. Yeah, it's almost hard to say. Yes. Ogrimbar. Ogrim.
There we go.
Excellent. To rage fire. Turn that one in. Yes. Beautiful, and then we can head over to Quel'thalas. Quel'thalas.
Hold the no.
Quel'thalas. Did you just realize what I said? Quel'thalas. That's funny. Oh, I appreciate that. All right. Doot. Well, yeah, I've been trying to make an appointment at the RMV, and every time I try the page loads as nothing available. Nothing? You're telling me you're booked every hour you're open? Oh no. I'm assuming the RMV is like DMV, the motor vehicle whatever for the state. Yeah, I feel that though. Luckily, anything I've ever needed with the DMV has never been like has to be scheduled, aside from like when I had to take my driver's test. I usually just walk in. Fortunately. That's frustrating though. Nice. Okay. I like how your wolves still run along with us while we're mounted. It's cute.
Isn't it? It's very cute.
I don't have these. I have those though. Don't need that. It seems I just have Magister's Terrace and the one to go report to What's-His-Face in Chatrath, so... Interesting. Google AI saying mass uses RMV over DMV, so if there's any truth to that. I have no idea. I've never had to interact with the DMV outside of my state. So, not a clue. Not a clue. Let's see, make sure it's... Yeah. Okay. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with them very much. The only reason I had to deal with them recently was, I got my... had to update my license. So, you know, it expires every 10 years. There we go. And Best Buy wanted a real ID for when I picked up my Switch. Like, I have a driver's license, but I went ahead and upgraded it to the real ID crap that they require now. If you want to travel anywhere. I'm like, well, I don't know. Last 10 years, I might. So, might as well get the upgraded version. 10 years for you all over there? It is for me here in Oregon. I don't know if it's the same in other states, but at least in Oregon it is. Every 10 years. Ours is 2 to 6. Wow. I wonder why so short. That would drive me nuts to have to redo my license every couple of years. Imagine getting hassled by Best Buy about picking up what you already bought. I know, right? It's funny, though, because they said that online, but they didn't even ask for it. They just wanted my number. My phone number, even. Like, yeah, what's the phone number you got? Yeah, there we go. Cool, have a nice day. Like, awesome. So, I didn't even need it, but it was fine. It expires next February anyways, my old one did. So I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and update it, because I might need it. I would probably need it for if I renew my independent contractor's license for data management stuff. Which I haven't, just because I'm not in that job anymore. I don't have time. So, yep. But I have it updated just in case. I never got my license and got a passport in college and never got a liquor ID, so technically I would at least like to get the ID, but I also need to try to get my license eventually. So lots of different appointments, but Boston is awful. I just need to move. Liquor ID? You have to have a liquor ID there? Interesting. We don't here. You just have to be over 21 and have a ID of some sort. Interesting. Oh, I was off. It's 2 or 4 years here. Huh. Interesting. Blah. You don't need it, but if you don't have a driving license, you can use that. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what? Man, they must be strict there. But it's Boston, so I wouldn't be surprised. And hold on, I need to grab a... reach. Alka-Seltzer, because my tummy is doing the rumbling. There. Okay. Catching up. One bad thing about this headset is I am tethered because it's corded. It's a long cord, but, you know. Tired of carrying my passport around. I can imagine. So it makes you not feel like you're excuse me, a resident. Kind of funny. Driving license in Sweden is also 10 years, but I had a license for truck driving, so after 45, I got every 5 years. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Beautiful. We're almost done.
Almost.
Almost. At least with these two. And then we can start all over again. I got the Swift White Hawk Strider again. You got it last time, but now it's me. I gotta delete it again.
Congrats.
Thank you. That's so sad.
Right.
And kind of hilarious, honestly. Oh well. Okay. I guess I'll just go over to Shatrath, because that's my last one.
Oh, you didn't get the missing matrix?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Can you try to share it with me?
No, it's not shareable.
Okay.
It comes from the guy in here.
Yeah, he didn't have it for anything for me.
This guy over here?
Yup.
Hmm.
All I got was the report to Nasoon and the Magister's Terrace ones.
Okay.
So I guess I will go do that. I imagine the time is shorter here due to generally older population and the amount of vehicular issues we have here now. Yeah, that would make sense. I've been enjoying Keys, but I'm missing chill farming stuff. I'm slightly wanting to give up on all the FOMO titles a little. Still have a couple months, though. Yeah, that's fair. I completely understand. I won't try to sway you one way or another, because you know I'm biased, but I feel you. I suppose you kind of have to put it on a, how badly do I want this scale? Yeah, I get it. Okay, turn in this quest, and then we'll go put him back in Dalaran, and we can switch characters, because this one is done. And my next character will be Naz, and I can guarantee you he has nothing done, because he's an evoker, so... Yep. There we go. Beautiful. 8 mass sucks, even on my BM Hunter. I was considering trying it on Bear. Oh. Well, good luck. Yeah, Bear would probably be easier if I had to guess. Tank usually is easier. Not always, but usually. Depending on the context, but still. It's very quiet here in Shatrath. I always forget that. To Dollarino. For the health. That's fair. You'd definitely have a lot more health as a bear tank. I heard even underpin is easier on tank too if you could do enough damage. Less ads. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Alright. Vendor and all my crap. That looks pretty good. Alright. For this, I can get out of here. Okay. Oh boy. The bank is filling up. I definitely need to deal with that. Add in there. Add in there. Add in there. Delete. Let's see, it was sort bags, sort bank. I'll click. Give that a second. It's sorting itself. Shatrath was spooking me the other day. Really? Why is that? Because of the ambience. It's definitely a little quiet there. Okay. It's getting there. Good ol' slow guild bank. Was sitting around messing with transmog and I kept hearing a faint sound of my doorbell, but it was like 3 a.m. Turns out there's some very occasional, very faint chime ambience in Shatrath that sounds very close to my doorbell. That would do it! That's kinda funny. Not gonna lie. There, put all those in there. While he's dumping things, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. There we go. Perfect timing. Take those back. Okay. Just delete these. Not like they're worth anything anyway. That in the Bankerino. Okay. He's good to go. Excellent. Yep. Next one is my Horde Evoker. Yeah, I got a good giggle out of it once I figured things out. Of course, very glad that there wasn't something ghostly or whatever ding-dong ditching me in the dark hours of the night. No kidding. Oh. Good old Shatrath. There we go. What's his thing look like? Let's see, where you at? Naz is... he's done. Okay. I need to work on his Mog. I just don't like it. All these apartments homes are 2K plus still. Ugh, gross. I'm sorry. That's not fun at all. Vendor. All that garbo. Let me work on his Mog real quick. I really don't like it. So...
go for it.
I'm gonna be displeased questing with him and having to look at him.
No, I feel that. I'm not pleased with mine either.
Understandable. Alright, let's see here. So, first of all, shoulders. Let's pick new shoulders. Because I need copper and pink. It's gold, but it kind of goes. So many homes on Cape Cod that no one could afford. I wonder why. Fair. That looks kind of nice. Do like that one. Let's see, what's this? We're gonna mug here real quick, and then we'll get back to questing. This is one of those characters that I've kind of struggled with for a while. I don't particularly like a lot of his mog. Let's see. Yeah, I can't use the staff I would want with him either, so... Shoulders. Do have those. Not the coppery look I would like. Kinda like it though. Alright, belt. Need a different belt. Let's see. He's been hard to mod for because, of course, I picked a color scheme that practically doesn't exist in WoW, except for on one mount. Copper and pink. That set's coppery colored. I do have that now. It's copper and blue. orange. That's kind of cute. Let's see, where's the shoulders that... Ooh. That could kind of work. It's not quite the bronzy coppery color I'm looking for, but... I do like it. T-Mog needs a random button, like character creation. Yeah, you can get an add-on that does it. There's a... I forget what it's called, but... It used to be pretty popular for... Oh, we're being raided!
Dead Sandra raided your channel with 19 viewers.
Thank you so much, Dead Sandra, for the raid. Super appreciate it. Welcome, folks. Glad to have you here. Pull up a stump and get comfy. Hope you had a great stream. Let's see, that was neat. I might go with that one and see if I can just maybe make it... that one's more akin to that, though, the blue. We'll see. We'll try that. We'll see. Let's see. In fact, there's a set in here, actually. Let's see if I can find it. I have the whole set. There's not one that does that. There is indeed. Amazing. Transmog Farming TBC Retail. I've got loads of items. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Congrats on all the mug. Yep. TBC will be officially on my list eventually. Let's see. There's some nice sets. I really do like the full sets. No full kitchen or oven, $18.50 a month in Western Mass. 1 monthly net income equal or greater to 3 times the rent. 5,500 plus, I'm losing it. With no full kitchen or oven at that price? Really? What are you supposed to do? Eat out of a toaster? Come on. Wow. He looks good in anything. Damn, Naz, why you gotta be so hot? Be 28 minutes after midnight. Good night. Have a good night, Dead Sandra. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. There's that. Not quite the color I'm looking for still. Let's see. Here's that full set. I do kind of like that, to be honest. It does look cool. It's the red one. The orange one. Let's see. Do I not have the full red one? I must not have the full red one because it's not popping up in here. Late bananas. Oh yeah, the bananas. Thank you. Golden bananas for the lucky stream chat raid. There we go. There's the word I was looking for. Welcome. Let's see. Well, there was another set. It's the Kyrian Male. Right, that's the set. Okay. A lot of blue. Thank you so much, the Woodster, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. There's that one. Doesn't quite match his chest piece, though. Man, there is... Why do I always have to pick the color schemes that are just the worst to try to mog with WoW? Why do I do this to myself? Do you like the look
Chaos.
of that, though? Yeah, chaos, absolutely. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get rid of the chest. Let's do... I'm slowly pulling one together. We'll get back to questing here in a minute. Yep, that could work. And give me... I want different gloves. I don't like those. Don't like those pants either. Love when the emojis showed up on the screen and bounced around. What was that? I love transmog time. Oh, that's part of my VTube studio. The emojis are supposed to bounce around, but it's been broken for a long time because of Twitch integration. Twitch itself, the modules for it have been hella borked lately. It's supposed to do that, but it's not been working, and I haven't been able to get it to work. So, I don't know. And now my VTS will be shutting down July 1st too, so the auto emotes won't be working anymore either. I'm a little annoyed. I'm like, stop, Blizzard. You're acting like Blizzard, Twitch. Stop it. Getting my children confused. Oi. Let's see. No, those don't match. No. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well. Let's look at these. Where are we going with some of this? Let's see. These pants, I want to like them, but they have the weird cutout around the butt. And I don't think I like that. These ones do it too, I guess. Now they're trying new things, which is fine, but... See, that one's red and gold. Quite pretty, though. His abs are hard to look away from, not gonna lie. Aren't they? I love my Drakthir. I love my Drakthir. They are superior in their appearance. I rather like them. Ooh, that would look good with it. I do like that. I need a different belt, but purple, that would look good, actually. We'd cut out around the butt. Easy access. Hey now. Yeah, easy access to the toilet, maybe. I would bang that dragon. Come on now. Somewhat safe for work here. At least a little. Let's see, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. It's one of those pants. I need... I can't do a dangly belt. I gotta do a short belt. It's to hide the crop dusting. Exactly. Let's see. I do kind of like that. It's going more brown than I would have liked, but Blizzard's kind of not giving me the options. Let's see. Do we have a reddish version? No. That's okay. I guess I could stick with the blue. Prefer the red, though. Well, he could be mixed. Let's see. Sorry, Silver. This is, I don't mean to make you wait.
No, you know, you're fine. I'm picking at mine, too.
Okay.
They don't have, like, the blue I want, though, for pants.
I feel that.
Because I want the long dangly in the back.
Mm-hmm. So that one's gold. Black and bronze. Abs. Yes, he's got abs. Fashion is important after all. Exactly. If I'm going to be questing with this guy, every time I log into him, I'm just like, ugh, I don't like his mog. But I picked a horrid color scheme to try to mog with, which is copper and pink. But guess what we don't really have? Wow. I base it off of a mount. It's one of the new scarabs. It's copper and pink, and I adore its color scheme. But there is zero mog to go with it. It's been a bit of a pickle for me. I literally made this character because of that mount. Speaking of the half skirts, half skirts, though, I'm so excited to collect the Paladin tier next season. I think it's the best skirt ever. Yes. I'm super pleased with next year's Paladin. I want it really badly. Like the whole set. It's pretty rare when I like the whole set. Yeah, now we're getting into the old and ugly stuff. Sometimes you can make it work, but the older you go, the harder it can be to mog some of this stuff. If I do the blue shoulders instead, that could work. Yeah. I want pink or red, but I'm just not gonna get that. That looks funny. That's kind of cute. Doesn't entirely go, but it's kind of cute. Do have those. Where are those? Those would work. Okay. Fur. Boots with the fur. Apple bottom jeans. Those look so funny. These I appreciate them doing more like boot boots, but the boots, the UGG looking boots that they did, they made the foot part so huge. My feet are not that long. Look at the size difference. Good grief. I'd be slopping around in those. So I just never use them because they look hilarious. There we go. Do any Teamwork add-ons let you group by theme? Like if you wanted all fire, you don't have to look for fire, flame, lava, etc. You can label the same category. I'm not sure if there are. If there are any, I don't use them myself. I have mine sorted by expansion, just because I've played so long. I can generally look at a piece and know what expansion it's from, because I'm that person. So I don't have any for that, I'm afraid. Okay, I do like those. It's not quite the right color, but those do look nice. Let's see if I can make it work somehow, because I like those boots. Those look good. There's the matching gloves. It's gold, though. I could go with the brown. He definitely won't match perfectly, but now he doesn't match the helmet or the shoulders. Wow. This is difficult. No. You can see my suffering in real time. Where's the gold version? I could just give up and switch him to gold. It would technically be easier. Yep. Alright, let's get a cloaky cloak that matches that hood. It's like the best use of that skirt tech for sure. My standard go-to for pants and trans as long as the tuxedos. If they didn't look like painted on color, I'd probably be a little more into the tuxedos. You seen them on stuff like Taran, Goblin, etc.? Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna find a cloak that I like, and then I'm gonna change his weapons. Because he deserves a cloak. Let's see, let me find the cloak that goes with that hood. Because I know it has one. Somewhere. Just gotta find it. That looks kinda nice, actually. I go with that. Okay. And I need different. Let me change his weapons out. In fact, I will buy some new auction house crappy ones. Oops, I didn't need that much. There we go. They're unsettling on trolls because it covers the feet entirely. Yeah, it's huge. Like, I want more boots that cover troll feet, but they're huge and they're hilarious on those particular ones. Okay, weapons. We'll do one-handed. Ones that I could use in current expansion only. Okay. Item level. 603 dagger. That would be fine. Could do a dagger. Gold-plated sword. Guess I could do a sword that I don't know. Hatchet. Oh, this one actually has intellect on it. Wish I could specify by, like, stats in base WoW. Shank. That's agility, 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 strength. But the axe is intellect, apparently. That seems counterintuitive. We'll just go with the sword. I don't really care, honestly. Not doing anything that requires me to have correct stats. Alright, now offhand. And this weapons. Is it ranged? This is the one with offhand in it. Is it miscellaneous? No, that isn't right. Fist weapons, wands. 100 swords, 100 maces, 100 axes. Two-handed stuff. Bows, crossbows, guns, thrown. I guess it's miscellaneous, but nothing's coming up. That's weird. Offhands are under armor. Oh, right. I always forget that Blizzard is weird and considers offhands and shield part of your armor. If it's held in your hand, it should be considered a weapon, in my opinion. That drives me nuts. Thank you. I forget that Blizzard's weird. There it is, offhand. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just take one of these. Perfect. Okay. If I'm T-Mog and I turn Druid, I can't wear boots 9% of the time in animal form anyway. Understandable, yeah. Okay, now I can change. That's an interesting weapon. Sword. So we'll go with a sword that fits him. That was kind of neat. Ooh. That seems cool. Go for a spell sword vibe. Let's see here. That one's kind of neat. Ooh, that one. Perfect. I like it. Clips with my cloak a little bit, but whatever. I'm not going to notice it when I'm flopping around. Alright. Offhand. Let's see. What's this? Hex cane. Oh, they go on your back. Oh, that's neat. I kind of like that. Huh. Neat. Garlic. I want something I can see on my hip. Preferably. An axe. I can have a whole axe as my offhand. That's fantastic. Ooh, you know my history, how my history with WoW is? You weren't able to be in tree form always if you were in Resto Fair. Yeah. Yep, you were. You could be tree form pretty much always. It's not anymore. It's not been like that for a while, but I still have the key. That's interesting. That's big. Rope. That sits kind of weird. A watering can. Why is it upside down? I don't know if I ever played Resto Druid when I thought that was the thing. Last time that was that way for me, it was BFA. I have no idea what it was like after that, because that's, I think, the last time I've played Resto Druid. Oh, I could have one of those. Never mind. I know what it's going to be. It's going to be my floaty boy. There. It's not perfect, but it'll work. I had to give up on the copper and go goldish. They just don't have enough. But I at least like it a lot more than it was.
That's good.
Should I do a different helm? I would look good with my hair down. Let's see. How does this look from behind? My hair is beautiful and it doesn't clip my cloak. Okay, I need a different hood. Hold on, not done. Let's see. I need like a mask. or something. One that doesn't cover my hair. I didn't play when tree form was required, so I don't have any attachment to it. And I made my resto druid, but I'm good at it. No, I keep forgetting to use the new tree cooldown. I want dual shields. If you can hit with 2 swords, but not back with 2 shields. Agreed. Hard agree. I just noticed we don't have a pink rose. We have a purple one. That's a crime. That is a crime. Let's see. That's kind of cute. I'll go play. Have a great stream. Have a good night, Chan. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. I'm going to notice when I'm flopping around. Am I just a Dracthyr doing the worm? Well, you know, when I'm actually like running and all my stuff is going everywhere, so. Let's see. Could do. I know I have a pink. We don't have a pink one yet, do we? Kind of. Yeah, I might just go with that. That is kind of cute. Alright. We'll go with that. I'm a big fan of the scarves. It works. Oh, I got your horde evoker too. We can be double evokers. Awesome. Great. Was that a yes? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get over there. I need to switch that talent. Fair. They do have a cosmetic glyph for the old tree. Oh, nice. I think it depends on what you prefer for raid versus dungeons. That's fair. Okay, now we can actually get to work here shortly. As soon as silver is ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Let's see. I can delete some of these now. So it won't auto give it to me anymore. There. Alright. Evening, Kraken Latte in chat. Good evening, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, where are you at? It's very red here.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, cool. Neat. Let's see. Yeah. Pretty sure he needs everything, because he's new. So, he's not some moldy. Excellent. Alright, while we're heading over that direction, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. There we go. Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just witnessed something I thought I would never see abandoned quests. Oh, hello, Goose. And yeah, I abandoned quests a lot. The ones I got rid of were all those stupid auto pickup quests for War Within. They gave it to you every single frickin' alt. It's like, opportunity, something about Hollowfall, something about Kazalgar. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm not doing the expansion right now. Good grief, get out of here. Get out of my face. Irritating. Yep, have to delete quests a lot, unfortunately. Just some of them are just in the way. Need to reload, because the stupid categorize the mounts thing in HMP is broken. They're finally addressing the issues for the healers that are really good for raiding like Priest and Druid and basically giving them healing buffs in dungeons. Nice! Well, that's good. Fine, thanks. On my final heritage race to level 50. Nice! Congrats! You're almost there. Those heritage sets are pretty nice. I do like them. Very happy about it and hope it feels better. Agreed. That'll be good. Hopefully it's exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, those push quests are highly annoying, aren't they? I'm just like, I already did them on my main. Please. Please stop giving them to me on my alts. You're killing me. At least those quests don't have an NPC chasing you around going, hey you, tell me about it. Like the, there's some in Ouroboros that do that. There's some in Orgrimmar that do that if you're a panda specifically. I have a panda that's broken. She's had G following her around since Mop, and he won't go away, and Blizzard won't fix it. Every time I go to Orgrimmar. Very annoying. And then there's the ones in Legion for the class hall. Should just be an NPC you go to that's really obvious, not follow you around. Drives me crazy. There's so many of those. Some of them have left and some of them have persisted. Or the optional bonuses that don't disappear if incomplete after turning in quest. Yeah, exactly. Remember how many of these we would get in Dragonflight? It was so annoying. Right? Dragonflight was the king of push quests. Except that would be the proper term for them. I just call them auto pickups. But yeah. Frustrating. Legion dollar for Legion. Somebody else have the Legion class hall quest just accepted. Yep. Yep. Same. It's silly. Absolutely silly. Also, we look fantastic together. Just saying.
You do. I'm not happy with mine though, but that's okay.
I meant the color, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're like turquoisey teal and I'm pink.
Eeh.
No, I feel that. This is also just a temporary set until I can find the one that fits them. Sure, I will eventually, but that day is not this day. There we go. World within a world quests don't always complete. Have to leave the zone, come back, and then get the reward. Yeah, they've been broken for a while. I had that just the other day. That was happening in Dragonflight too. We had a little bit of it in BFA and Shadowlands, but it wasn't as like common as it is now. It's kind of gotten worse. Like it doesn't recognize that you're in the area or doesn't trigger or something. Little frustrating. Job's done. Still need one of these and a core, which I see. There we go. Beautiful. A pain when it's world boss. Oh yeah, especially with the world boss. Especially if you don't notice it and you do the world boss, it doesn't count, and you're like, ah, not gonna do it again because the world boss was... yeah. Yeah, that one's, I think, the worst offender, honestly. There we go. Nice. 2 dragons. Look at us being all cute. Rawr. I look very uncomfortable in this cart, though.
You do.
He's like, I don't like this. Keep to get credit, then bail because of glitch. Right? Exactly. Yeah. It's like, well, alright. Feels great. Okay. Wonderful. I was just noticing how silly and cute the 2 dragons are in that mount. Right? I know, we look a bit goofy. Driving around on our old bike. I really wish the new, like, the new bikes that are using this same model that they made, like the Mountain Dew one and whatnot, I wish they had a sidecar. They don't. Really wish they did, because I would love to ride the new ones. But alas. And their animations when accepting quests. Yes. I like their talking. The la 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 la. It's cute. I love my
Makes me
Dractyr. What? Go ahead.
Makes me happy.
Same. More multi-person mounts in general would be nice. Agreed. Especially like non-intrusively sized ones. I don't know why, but they always seem like, with the exception of a couple, like they feel like they have to make a really big mount to be the multi-person mount. I'm like, stop. It doesn't need to be enormous. It's fine if I'm all smashed in here together. Just something that's not big in the way. I haven't seen the Dractyr emo, but it's great. Probably. I haven't either. I hope they give them one and not be like, yeah, we didn't because they didn't have one, so we didn't make one. It's like, okay. So you can carry everyone in the dungeon and the open world for like the mount? Yes, that would be fantastic. Oh, what, you don't know weird space whale that sees people? Oh, I do, for sure. I still want the raid train. We've talked about this one before. I want a train. It's like the Grim Rail. And you can have the whole raid team. If it's up to like 30 people or whatever. A full raid. You can everybody get on the raid train and ride to the raid together. That would be fantastic. Something like the guild has to unlock or something. It'd be great. But I like the smaller mounts too, because it's just me and Silver usually that play together. I don't play with other people. And when the mount is so big that I can't click on the quest giver, because it's just... the click box is way too big. It's a problem. You think of that huge 14 8-person mount. I don't know if I've seen that one. You've probably shown me, Silver, but I don't remember.
I probably did. It's just a giant well. I don't have it because it's expensive.
Gotcha. I'm glad I don't like the brain mount. I don't have to try to get it. Yeah, that one sucks because the only other people that can ride with you are those that got it with you. And it's not even an account-wide thing. Sure, you can use it on any character, but only the character specifically that got it can use it. So, like, Silver and I got it together way back when, but we don't main the characters. I don't even remember who it was on. It was a Voss, but I think it might have been, like, the Warlock, and he might be Alliance now. Like, I don't remember.
It was...
I don't have his quest. Am I supposed to?
Yeah. You
Well,
turn in?
Maybe? I don't seem to have anything over there. Can you share it with me? Complete all the prerequisites. I don't know.
You might not have picked it up from the Night Elves.
Ah, that must have been it.
Let's see. I think.
I don't know. Only thing I have is taking the fall.
We'll go back over.
Yeah, I don't have incriminating documents. Oops. There we go.
Okay. Gotta go kill a night elf.
That's weird. I even followed you up there and looted. Wonder why it didn't.
Weird.
But I don't have that quest though either, so.
We'll get it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was Silver, my little paladin that's now Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
The human paladin.
There it goes. That's weird. Whatever, it's fine. A raid would be hilarious, right? A raid monorail just drops you off at bosses. That'd be great. Man, guild unlocks. What a concept. Right? I kind of miss the guild unlocks that we used to have. We used to have guild unlocks. Don't anymore. They gave up on that. They have nerfed guilds to the ground ever since then. You main to Warlock? Of course. I have had all class mains since Legion. So, yes. I have a main of every class for both factions. So yes, indeedy. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly. The perks were the whole point of joining a guild. Exactly, yeah! I miss all the guild perks. Like, we have a little bit now, but they really nerfed guilds to the ground. It's really unfortunate. We used to have guild levels. We used to have guild perks. Like, I didn't mind the guild levels being removed. That's fine. It was kind of annoying to level a guild, but still. You could unlock stuff with the guild. Like, you still kind of can with some of the achievements, but most of the major ones have been removed. Now I'm on this quest. There we go. Everyone just joins the biggest guild. They do. I really missed Have Group Will Travel when I was running with raids. I forgot Hosier is supposed to be at Fenway today and tomorrow. The poor Irish man. I wanted tickets, but too much money, and now it's too hot. I wouldn't want to go anyway. That's fair. I missed Group the Summon. Oh yeah, there was a group summon, wasn't there? I forgot about that. It's been so long. Give me fast hearth and fast mail and leave me alone. Exactly. Yep. And the mount speed. There was also the 10% mount speed and the rep bonus. Those were the days. We've had so much taken away over the years. And then they bring it back like a decade later and be like, look at all these cool things. And all the people that didn't play back then are like, wow, you're so progressive, Blizzard. And I'm over here like, because I know. Swear. That's what happens when you play this game too long. You know things.
You know things. What else was here yet?
We can be wherever you want, honey darling.
Kind of dying. It's getting like hotter in my room.
You don't have the AC on?
No, it's on.
Oh.
I need to clean it.
Oh.
It is not pumping out as good as it used to.
Aw. Do you want to do that after stream? Because I do need to do a lot of dishes and stuff. I didn't get time this morning, and I'm sure it'll be twice as much when I get back to it after stream.
I'll do that.
Alright. Hello Aries, how you doing? Oh, I missed most of the stream. Are you doing that zone on all your tunes? And if so, why all of them? Yes, and because they're my mains. I have a class main for every class for both factions. So, they're all the characters that I would want to do all the quests on. I don't do that on alts. But, I treat, for the most part, all of my class mains, hence the title, like a main. And then my main paladin for Alliance is my main. I know, real original, but he's the main of the mains. But yeah, doing it on all of them. I'd like to find a guild that could get the WAD pet from. Yeah, I had to do that too back in Legion or BFA, whenever that was. There used to be a way you could search guilds via their achievements and things they have unlocked on Battle.net. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's how I found the one I did. Messaged the leader via Battle.net and said, hey, you know, do you mind if I join your guild, make a character there? Any gold or items or whatever you can, you know, that I make while I get the rep. Because you have to farm the rep up to a certain point so that you can buy the item. I told him he can keep it. He's like, yeah, sure. So, it was a brief interaction, but they were nice enough to let me. It was so funny though, because it was definitely more like someone's small friend group guild. There wasn't a very large guild. They were just a group of like elite raiders and PvPers. And I'll never forget the interaction I had when I joined the guild as a level 1, whatever I was. I think it was a horde guild too. And one of the officers was like, who that? Big dick or little dick? I was like, little dick. They're like, carry on. That was the conversation. So I don't know what it meant. But I will never forget that. It was so funny to me. Silvermoon?
Silvermoon.
I felt like such an intruder. I was like, don't shoot me. So... It was funny. The Deathwing hatchling, I think. Yeah, that and the mount. They had the mount unlocked too, like the Hellbore or whatever it was, because there was a couple of things. There used to be a lot of that, and they had all the mop stuff unlocked. I only needed the WAD stuff, which was the pet and the mount, but still. Yeah. It was funny. The main with the main, exactly. I also have a main of each class and a main of the mains, but I only do the quests on one of each faction. I thought you were saying. I am saying, but I do all the quests. It's my goal, at least at some point, to have all the quests done on all the classes. Because doing it that way means if you do it on all the classes on both the factions, you get all of their unique quests, because there are class-specific quests. There are also faction-specific quests. And rewards. There's MOG, specific to that. So you get all the MOG, all the quest completion. So if you want to complete everything in your ATT, you'll have to. So, yeah. There we go.
Plus, she has me to do it with.
Exactly. I have a bestie to do it with, so. Makes it more fun. We can complain about it later together. It's pretty funny. Look at the pet on Wowhead. I think the comments used to have people listing their guild names. You can join the pet. Oh, that's handy. Nice. I used to use the tithe add-ons that a % of gold earn in auto deposits to guild bank each visit. Yeah, I tried the tithe add-on for a while, but it didn't do quite what I wanted because I didn't want a %. I wanted to leave an exact amount in my bags instead. And when I asked the author of it if they would do an option for that, they said no. So, Light Sky actually made GB auto deposit for me, which will deposit everything except a set amount into the guild bank. And then I have Warband Miser that does the same thing, but for the Warband bank. I have both. So, anytime I open up my bank, guild bank or regular bank, it'll just dump all my gold in there, which is nice. Haley, my personal guild has the WAD pet and mount if you want. Oh, snap! There you go. That's very sweet of you, Hapone. Thank you.
May I intrude
Of course.
on that offer too? I don't have either of them.
That's right, you don't, do you?
No.
Snap. And Hapone, I don't believe is EU, so...
No. The original guild I was part of, because they couldn't get like another healer or anything, we never did the WAD stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And my computer crashed out anyway, on top of it, during whenever they updated all the models.
Aw, yep, that was WAD.
Yep.
Hapone said, yeah,
So.
of course. So you can... I know Hapone's in the Discord. You could probably message them. Yeah.
Cool. I appreciate it.
Hapone said they're on right now, too. If you wanted to do that either now or after stream, I'll let you figure that out with Hapone.
Probably after stream really fast. But it depends on how long you're on, because I can wait. I'm pretty flexible.
I know what you actually said. That's not what my brain said. When you said flexible.
Do I need to be concerned?
Oh.
Are you certain?
Yeah. I was, and the best part was my brain was like, yeah. And I'm just like, what?
What?
Right. Hapone says I'm on a lot, so I will be around.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Thank you, Hapone. That's very sweet of you. Appreciate it. Luckily, I don't need it, but Silver does. Empty pellets. I know there's some for Mop, too.
Got the mob stuff.
Got the Mop stuff? Nice.
Yeah.
I had to level a fresh tune to a certain level to gain rep before I could purchase the guild pet. Oh yeah, you asked if you still need the rep. You do. You do need... I don't believe that's changed. You do have to get up to whatever rep requirement it wants. When you look at the item, it'll tell you if it wants friendly or revered or exalted. But, yeah.
No more cats. We'll see more cats.
I do need more cats. It's okay.
We'll see more.
Beautiful. Yeah, you still need the rep, but I thought you could do that at any level. You can. You can do it as early as level 1. It just has to be quests at your level. So the easiest thing to do is to grab like a allied race or something and then just go quest through whatever. Or you could even do a level 1 and go through Exile's Reach. That'd work too. As long as you're in the guild before you start, you know, doing quests. I know for a fact that you'll at least be friendly when you leave Exile's Reach if you join as soon as you make the character. So, if that helps anyone. You should be able to do it on any level, but it was easier for me just to put a new tune there and level. I didn't know a more efficient way to gain rep. Yeah, that's like the best way to do it, honestly. Otherwise, you have to do current quests on a max level, and it's kind of a pain, because what if you did them all already? Yeah. So, there's Megalobi. I like how we were kind of in sync on that. That's funny. Okay, I need more thingamajigs.
Look at go.
Yup, my little beetle. Here we go. Gif. Oh, I see another one. Wunderbar.
The one's on the dock. Respond. Yeah, you got it.
Yep. Let's see, did this one over here respawn? It did. Excellent. Okay. Need one more box. And a boxy woo. Oh, there's one. I did the WAD intro and then quested in WAD, picked up the treasure and followed the quest. If you want to do that, or Zone You Like. True, the intros would be pretty easy. And the best part now, too, as long as you're on the same region, you don't have to make a character on the server of the guild anymore. So, it'll be 10 times easier now. So you don't have to like delete that character or something. If you wanted to make something new anyways, you can put it on whatever realm you want and get invited, which is nice.
I could easily make Crow.
You could. You gotta do some leveling anyways. Might as well. Have you ever checked data for Azeroth? If so, what's your position on completion score? I do have a DFA. Here's a link if you'd like to see it. I don't really use it just because it's not accurate on a lot of points. I think because I play on 8 accounts, so it struggles to read. It also doesn't count second max, which would be in this case level 70 characters. It only counts 80s for number of alts that it has. It won't do, you can't change it to like any other level, and I purposely don't level most of my alts to 80 or to max, so it kind of doesn't work for me. But if you want to see my score, there you go. So, yeah, there we go. I have no idea what my score is on it, though. I ended up deleting my character because it was on an American server and I'm Oceanic. Oh, I'm sorry. Ripperino. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Go get the barrels.
The burls.
Barrels. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yes. Says your score is 8,508. Yeah, I don't even know if that's good. I have no idea what that means, so. Nice, I'm number 1 on my realm. I'm not surprised. Earthen Ring's pretty small. That's funny, though. Number 2 on my realm because my friend is a bigger nerd than I am. Who is the second character? Does it say by chance? The second person on Earthen Ring? That'd be kind of funny if it was silver.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not? Aw. Really? You have so much done, though. I'm 369th in the US. Nice. That's not bad, honestly. Not too shabby. There we go. Chastity is second. Okay, yeah, I don't know who that is. I was hoping it was Sylvamere. Because that would be pretty funny.
It'd be very funny if it was, but no.
Aw. Sylvamere is 4? Okay. So you might be, if that's true, you might be 4th on the Realm Silver. Cool, that's not bad. Out of like, what, the 10 people on Earth and Ring?
Right?
I actually don't know how many are on this server. It's not very big.
I'm not that far behind though.
Okay. Nice.
I like breached 800,000. Looks like.
Here she is. Perfect. Nice.
It won't give me the rudders.
I have them, it looks like. Okay. Making sure I add them. 8,002, 618. Nice.
Yep.
I think it only counts if the person opens data for Azeroth and updates their info at some point. You need to go press update to update it as well. Yeah, I haven't looked at it since I made it, so that's probably pretty low then. Only gamers here. Exactly. Yeah, I made that link for DFA when I started streaming 2 years ago, so that's the last time it would have been updated. Because I kept getting asked. People wanted to see my DFA, and I'm like, well, I don't really use it, but if you wanted to look at it, there you go. Almost over 9,000! Exactly. Well, here, I'll see about updating it. Nope, not that one. Get back on there. Let's see, how do I do this? How do I update? Anyone can update your character. Someone did yours 7 days ago. Oh! Well, there you go. Update character from Warcraft Armory. There you go. That's actually funny. Someone... People peeping on me. Wait, I need to turn that in. Wait. Please turn it. Thank you. Well, it says I'm number 5 in queue to be updated, so it'll update. Almost over 9,000. Anyone can... Let's see, I read that. The site auto-updates once in a month or something. Okay, well it's probably fairly accurate then. Oh, nice. There it
I
goes.
haven't updated in like 2 months.
Mine's updated as of a few seconds ago. So on Earth and Ring, I'm number 1. US is it says I'm 361, so it went up a little bit. Or down. How you want to look at that? And then World, I am 1,053. Actually, that's kind of impressive for World. Considering we literally have millions of players. And I'm... 1,000? Wow. Cool. Not bad for skipping out on multiple patches this expansion. Wow, cool. But if you want to make mine more accurate, you have to update all my characters on another window so it counts their class, race, unique recipes, and I think only you can do that. Yeah, that's probably part of it too. I'd probably be a lot higher, actually. I think the only character I have in there is just my main. Maybe I should take the time to add all of my mains now that I know exactly who they are. For people. I'm a little curious. Because that was my problem, my complaint mostly. It wasn't accurate with a lot of stuff, especially PvP. It was not saying my accurate PvP rank. A lot of things were not tracking right. It was missing some recipes. It was even missing a couple mounts. So, maybe that's why. My only other peeve is that it doesn't count all my alts, but it's okay. Add/update mains on DFA. Let's see. Gee, that was probably me when someone asked in chat for your DFA, probably. I haven't really played in years, and it says I'm 82nd in my realm. That's not bad. Especially if on a higher pop realm, that's impressive. I'm 2278 world. Nice. 268 world. Wow. That's impressive. I'm trying to reach top 2000 next month. Well, good luck. See, I'm not competitive at all, so I don't care. But I am curious to see what it would update to if I added all my classmates. I'd have to figure out how to do that, though. I don't actually know. Open the link. There we go. Hold on, moving things around. There we go. My realm is definitely not a high pop realm. Oh. Click the little people button. See, I have that. Yeah. Where are we at here? That is second from the right top of screen. You can update all your tunes on there that are connected. Okay. I'd have to figure out the people button. People button? I don't know. There, I got the last one. I guess there are only 82 players. That would be kind of funny. It's an icon of 3 little people. Interesting. I don't see that. Maybe it'll show up if I full screen it. No. I don't see it. Interesting. Well, I'll have to figure it out later. I don't know. I don't see the little people icon. Yeah, see, view your character is using BattleNet login, which is the BattleNet icon. You need to log in first. I am logged in. Maybe you need to log out because the button is next to log out. Or log in, gotcha. Huh, maybe I need to log out and log back in because it's not... It says I'm logged in. I don't know. I'll worry about it after stream. Not important right now. I would have to add, I assume I have to add them manually. I'd have to add 25 other characters, so it would take a hot minute to do that. There we go.
What you doing?
Killing stuff.
We don't need any more.
Maybe I want to. You're supposed to catch up. Where's my cart? Thank you. Let's
Feel
fly.
like you caught me. I was gonna go fly by you. Nope.
Aha. I'm fast.
Stay in the
Sometimes.
car.
I am in the car. I can't stay in it if you dismount.
Feels like a you problem.
It is when I'm over here in the dirt with bones in my feet. If I don't PvP, I'd somehow find a way to be 92 of 82. That's kind of funny, honestly. I wonder if it's accurate on the PvP ranks now, though. Because mine is honor level 539. But it was only like a couple hundred something last time I looked, and it wouldn't update. Really wish we still got 500 time walking badges per tune for doing one dungeon. Why they punish us, right? Because they're trying to drag out the content, make it last, I guess. Let's see, still need one more dirt. Here's dirt. Get dirt. There we are. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Well, alright. Nice. Nicely done.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellente. Let's see. Okay, so I don't have to add them manually. Character requires update. Okay. Update all of them. All 332 characters that are shown. Have fun with that, DFA. Anyway. It's working on it. It might be a while. I found it. I had to log out and then log back in. It was acting weird, but it'll update. It's got 332 characters to get through though. More T-Mog farming equals less gold farming equals more cash subscriptions. Then a few months later, sell the T-Mogs in the store for big bucks because of FOMO. Yeah, makes sense to me. Not surprised. Job's done. Yep. It's got... It's only on character number 5. Check back in a few hours if you want to see my updated CFA score. It's gonna be a hot minute. It's not moving very quick. I'll just leave that there. Yawn again, but say, ready for work. Exactly. No kidding. 1,000 years later. Yup. There we are. Give. There we go. She does not like giving the quest. Kind of sliding under the wire, aren't I? Hope all is well, and I'm happy to say Destiny Duo quests do use catch-up. Bound on reset. Nice! Congrats, Mecha King! Glad that's the case. Good, because you know how they are. Sometimes they put in catch-up, and sometimes they don't. They're funny about that, for some reason. But hello, Mecha King. Glad you're here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I twirl my way up the stairs.
Like a pretty princess.
Absolutely. He technically is, too. He's my pretty pink princess. Here we go. Take that. Alright. Nice. Whee! Excuse me, did not mean to do that into the mic. I've been really burpy lately, and I don't know why. Probably because I'm finally getting over being sick. So all the evil in my gut is dying. Thank you so much, Big Tuna, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh, we're getting a storm and the lights just flicked. Oh no! Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh boy.
Whoop, sweet. Thank you for carting my buns around, friend.
Mm-hmm. The seat's really small for you. It's kind of funny.
It really is. It really is.
Back there's big.
Jack, they're very big. I love that about them, though. They're big and handsome.
Yeah.
Our big scale boys.
Gilly boys.
Scaly boys. Yeah. I've been doing this zone so much, I'm kind of dying inside. But we're getting there. We're more than half done. And who knows, there might be some characters that are completely done. Probably not, but we'll find out when we've reached that point. Here we are. Gotta wait. Still irked by the lack of an ability to get rid of natural form a giant WWE belt. The only way I could hide it is if I put mine on full chainmail armor. I want no armor. Fair. I'm sorry. Ever farm old content then switch to current and forget you're not in God mode? Oh yeah. Absolutely. And then be like, oh right. Can't do that. Yep. Yep. Here. Let me turn in the quest, please. Ah, that's so irritating. Just a dusk wither. We need to speak. Let's go. It's like, no, I need to think about it. There.
Takes a day and an age.
Yes, it does. That reminds me of when I used to play the Rift MMO. There was no fall damage at all. I would then play WoW and ride up cliffs and wonder why I was dead. Oh no, that would do it. That's kind of funny though. I could spend over an hour creating names for my alts. Yeah, coming up with a lot of juicy ones. Very nice. I did that once, was playing retail, went to hardcore. Let's just say I'm glad I gave up hardcore up after the whole we will res the only things people because back-to-back DDoS, but anyone who died to previous ones get wrecked. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was a little scummy, but you know, whatever. Here we go. Nice. There we are. Beautiful. Berserker. Ah, you got him. Perfect. Nice. Do these even drop any Mog? We kill them like every time we're here, and I've yet to get anything off them.
I have no idea. I got like some whites from them occasionally.
I've been trying to do all the quests on ATT and doing the quests I missed on my main that are now unobtainable. It's so confusing making sure I don't skip a breadcrumb quest. Right? It's luck. I'm very glad ATT warns you about breadcrumbs and stuff, because there's so many breadcrumbs that are like weirdly out of the way, I've noticed. I feel like the breadcrumbs have been less obvious than the actual quests themselves, which seems counterintuitive. So it's definitely glad that that ATT warns you if you need a certain breadcrumb. When will auto loop be a default option? I know, right? The fact you have to turn it on drives me nuts. Sometimes I think up a name easily, and then other times I struggle to come up with a name I like. That's fair. Well, I am bad in which every character on my account is some variation of Voristrax. Vora, Vorastrax, Voris, Vora, etc. Yeah, there's one in that zone where you stuff it up if you pick up the... Oh, here we go. Wrote that wrong. All good. If you pick up the second quest before the breadcrumb, it makes you run right past the second one. It's okay. I think I got what you mean. Yeah, I feel that. It's easy to do. There's a lot of breadcrumbs that are like easier to miss. And there's some breadcrumbs too that there's like multiple breadcrumbs that go to the same quest giver afterwards. but if you do one, it completes all of them, but it doesn't trigger it as complete in your data. It just makes them no longer obtainable for that character. Like, I wouldn't be so annoyed with them completing them, quote unquote, if they actually completed it in the code, but they don't. So, if you want to collect all that, you have to do multiple characters. Drives me bonkers. Especially if they're breadcrumbs that are like super nested. I think some of the worst ones were from Kata and BFA. Ugh. I use a portmanteau generator for 2 names, Taylor plus inscription, Epitaph. Perfect. It works. Do not miss the days of vanilla where ridiculously long Sparrons? Wow. Rare spawns had drops that started quests. Agreed. Like Silithid mob in the south area of the Barrens, up to a 30-hour wait for it to spawn. Yeah, that's gross. Especially for a quest. Come on. Like, fine if it's a rare drop, but not the quest. Blech. Blech. Blizzard likes their time sinks. And that hasn't changed, they just do it in different ways. Noise. See, it's still updating. Yep, it's still updating. It's gonna be a while. I'm just gonna leave that. It could be a few hours before it finishes updating DFA, so maybe come back on that tomorrow. That's funny. I'm gonna be so happy when we can fly an Exeter in Silvermoon. Agreed. I hope that we can, because that would be nice. I only got reminded of it because the giant that taunts the guy in Booty Bay on a little island with the goblin statue, doing classic anniversary even with layer hops. There's 2-hour respawn and he's not even a, quote, rare. It used to be 9 hours. Starts a chain quest. Oof. Yeah, that's icky. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Start yawn singing. That's when you know you're tired of doing something. Start waggling my head around. Yep. Exactly. Gerb's turn. Yeah. Dragon power. Nice. Do you get guild rep doing random dungeons or only questing? I don't know about dungeons, but questing you do. She'll be combing around the mountain when she comes. Got me doing it now. Exactly. Today I learned I can launch myself backwards with hover on the evoker. Hey. Yep. Hover is multi-directional if you let it. Oh, maybe only if there's a dungeon quest. Maybe that makes sense. It's probably just quests. What, go ahead?
You can do the same with the monk's chi. Chi torpedo. Launch yourself backwards with it.
Mm-hmm. Same with disengage if you flip your camera around enough. I think you still need to wear a tabard for the reps in dungeons. Yeah, and I don't know that the guild one would work for guild rep in dungeons. I think it has to be quests, if I recall. It's been a long time, though, so don't quote me on that, since I've had to do any of that. I've not made any new characters in quite some time. Every class needs a disengage for combat bugs. Yes. Yes, they do. I agree. A little button. Or fix the bug. Also an alternative, but you know. Can't do that. That's silly. Fixing bugs? In this economy? What kind of...
my watch.
Not in my Warcraft. Well, Cataclysm Classic, I'm doing it, and it worked there. I'm unsure if they phase it out at a later date. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. You know how they just change things on a whim sometimes. Or tell me who I'm still fighting so I can kill them so I can fly Hearth, etc. Exactly. You dancing?
Mm-hmm.
Sunday dancing?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it'd be Monday dancing in this case.
Monday dancing.
Monday dancing? By the way, why does Conjure Refreshment still exist if a Recuperate button is given to everyone? Because Conjure Refreshment is specific to mages. Recuperate would be everyone. So like warriors, etc. No cooldown is 50% health over 10 seconds. Mage food is 100 over 20. I don't know. Flavor.
It's the only thing mages have anymore. Let's keep it.
Exactly. And it's probably because I think Recuperate has a longer cooldown too, whereas like Mage Food doesn't. Mage Food also restores mana. True, there's that. It's good for mana. Let's see, Recuperate. I guess it doesn't. It's just instant. It doesn't say what its cooldown is. I don't know. I haven't needed to use it because I haven't done any low-level, solo, struggle-y, questy type stuff. So, on classes that can't heal, that is. To tease Earthen who still can't eat. You just stuff a mana bun in their face like, what's wrong? Don't you want to eat it? Rocks for brains? Mmm.
Pebbles for toes.
Exactly. So why can't you eat it, third dwarf? See, that to me is the ultimate insult.
So mean.
And they are! They're the third dwarf playable. And technically we can play 4, but 2 of them are actually properly customization. The Wild Hammer and the Bronzebeard. But they're separated from the Dark Iron and Earthen. So, Earthen, third dwarf. Have they fixed that yet where Earthen can't get credit for eating seasonal foods? I have no idea, honestly. I have Earthen, but I don't really like them, so I don't play them. Reskin is not a new race. Exactly! Thank you! Thank you! Plus points for you.
Looking at you, Lightforged.
Right? High Mountain. Lightforge. And they're so inconsistent about it, too. Minari Eridar got to be customization, but Lightforge have to be completely separate. Void Elves had to be completely separate, but High Elves, quote-unquote, got to be customization. Kinda.
Not their classes.
Yeah, I know. High Mountain's just Tarn with more hair and bigger antlers. It's just a moose Tarn. I don't know, trust me. Don't get me on this train. You won't hear the end of it. Sometimes I feel bad whenever all I want to play, I want to be a night elf, but then you're actually playing as Dracthers as you can, many Dracthers as you can, and I feel less bad. Don't worry. My mains are all of my favorites, we'll put it that way. Like, my mains get turned into whatever my favorites are, and then I have the race class combos for everybody else. It works out. High Mountain have different horns. They do, but they're still same. Make the mistake I have in which I'd go farm transmog and realize, wait, why did I pick the alt, which is a Drakthir or Mechanome? Right? Yes, because then you can't freaking see it. At least Drakthir you can switch to Visage and then look at it. Mechanomes don't have that luxury. So, yeah. This is when D&D wins again. Exactly. Yes, it does. Even, ow. There we go. Even on ESO, they have those, for the most part, categorized by species, by actual race. Taran equals Bull, High Mountain equals Bullwinkle. There we go. That's hilarious. Kind of like how Blizzard, I'll never forget this. You know I bring this up on occasion. Back during BFA, BlizzCon was like, Quel'Thalans aren't human. You know, the same BlizzCon that canonically said all those other fun things. They were, I don't know what they were on that year, but man, they got something stuck in their craw.
A little too spicy.
A little too spicy. And then they weren't going to give Quel'Thalans mages motions wildly to Jaina. Well, she's not Quel'Thalan because she doesn't look like one. Really? Tell that to the Proudmoore family who rules the Quel'Thalans. Really?
Uh-huh.
So you're telling me there's some racial disparity? Regular humans ruling over the non-human Quel'Thalans? Maybe Lady Ashvane was right if that's the case. Ruh-roh, Blizzard. I know there isn't, but like, that's, you know, when you follow that train of thought, that's where that goes. Yeah, when I was trying to pick profession/class mains, I was trying to pick a different race combo for all of them except Hunter. I did Hunter and Druid as Nelf. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Hunter and Druid. Good Nelf options. I love previewing almost every single Mog item I learn. Waste times, I know, but I can't help it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You get excited about the new Mog you got. I do that a lot, too. Updated all my tunes on DFA. Now it says I'm 72nd on my realm. Nice! I would like to see what mine would say, but it's gonna be a little while. It's still going. Let's see.
So's mine.
Where is it at? Yeah. Gonna be a hot minute. It's still going. It's still on the first page. Someone helped me get my prized rare pet tame a few weeks ago. Trigor the Lasher, unique color combo of classic Hydra model. Using it recently, yeah, I forgot that classic Hydras never ever shut up when arguing with their heads as idle animation, no pauses. So now my new transmog set is worthless. I feel that. Between that and like the old, man, I am unlucky with these ears. Like the old cats, like the old sabers that keep like, like every 3 seconds, and I'm like, shut up. Yes, I feel you. A lot of the newer sabers don't do that, but the old ones, I'm just like, that's it. Back to the stables with you. Can I have this ear now, please? Thank you.
No.
Jeez.
No ear for you.
Yeah, some hunter pets are really annoying. I feel that. Oh, I'm 16th place on my server on one category on my main. Nice. Well, that's cool. Neat. Neato potatoes. Let's see, did I... Oops, there we go. Did that. Yeah, Naz will be the next. Then I have Antoro, Zar, Javi, Hara, and Thami. All of whom I do not know the status. One of my hunters is a duck from Dragon Isle. It's our main pet. Aw, cute. I still need to get those in somebody. I don't know who would use them, though. So yeah, back to Freckles, the Quel'Thalan spotted pony. Damn you, Blizzard. Let me use my Spirit Moose or Bear on survival. Yeah. Same. I wouldn't mind if you had to go BM to tame the special ones, but at least once I have it, let me use it on any spec. Because yeah, I feel that. He did. Oh, that guy died. Me top tier alchemist apparently, despite having done nothing in alchemy since BFA. Really? Wow. Gotta have some duck pets. When I'm in BM, I currently have the lime radioactive green rat from Undermine and Mulder, one of the foxes from Ardenweald. Yeah, I definitely need to get some of those Undermine pets on my hunter main at some point. He needs it. Morgie needs it. Oh, I would like to turn that in, but I have 0 legs. How did you already have 5? Did you already pull them out prematurely?
No.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, I had 0, so... Let's see, 5... This is not a lucky character. Or I have a saber named after my own cat. Aw, it's not a spirit, but it's a Patronus. Nice. We're almost at the end of the stream, too. Nice. And you can fix your AC, hopefully.
Yeah. I hope so. I can't do heat.
No, I feel that. Agreed. Hard agree. I'm now on season 9 of X-Files, and I hate what they have done to my characters. Man, I haven't watched X-Files in so long. I really need to watch it again. But I don't feel like subbing to anything, so I'm like, eh. I think my parents have the whole X-Files series on DVD. I'd have to look. But whenever I watch it, I want to actually pay attention, so that won't be anytime soon. One of my earliest hunter pets in games is the spotted cat from Darkshore, the one with the jars. Took me a couple hours opening them to get it. I don't even know what that one is. Interesting. Thank you so much, Mrs. Morbid, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. My hate for...
I know exactly which one that is. That's right. I forgot about it.
Pet? I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know about most of the, like, hard-to-get rare ones, just because I've been lucky, and when I pick, like, pets that match my character, it's not been any of the weird ones, except for, like, a couple characters, so...
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one they're talking about is you have to open jars in the ruins to the northern part of Darkshore.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a chance it'll spawn a cat.
It does feel vaguely familiar, but I don't think I did it for the pet. I feel like I had to do that for recipes or something.
Think so?
I don't
It's
remember.
for quests, too.
It's been a long time, so I don't know. My hate for Chris Carter, the writers, is large. My hate for Bucky, the writers. Okay, hate is a strong word, but they have greatly disappointed me. That's fair. Love the spotted cats from Darkshore. Yeah, she was called Itsy, short for Itsy Bitsy. Aw. X-Files got Bryan Cranston Breaking Bad. That's awesome. I need to watch Breaking Bad again at some point. I don't remember most of it because when I was watching it last, let's see, make sure my dates are correct and I'm thinking right. When did Breaking Bad come out? 2008, yeah, so it's been a hot minute. Yeah, when I actually watched it, I don't remember how many seasons I watched, but it was when COVID first came out. And the whole lockdown thing went on. I was sick as a dog because my parents accidentally brought it home. because, you know, nobody knew about it at that point. And that's when I decided, well, I can't do anything, so I'll watch Breaking Bad finally, because everyone's been talking about it. My parents even love it. They watch it too. Well, I was so sick, I don't remember any of it. It feels like a fever dream, so I'm like, well, I basically didn't watch it then, so oh well. I never watched it. I didn't feel like watching it when everyone was telling me to. That's fair. Alright, we're at the end of stream, so pick a safe spot and we'll continue this after a break. He played a dramatic role in one show that convinced Breaking Bad people he was more than Malcolm's goofy dad. Fair. Alright, well, we are at the end of stream. Ad break is wanting to kick in. So we will be back again tomorrow. We might do some more questing if silver's available again. If not, we'll do something else. So you'll have a fantastic evening. There's my schedule, if you'd like to see when I'm live. Same time, 4 days a week. So you will have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Excuse me. And good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.